Okay. Please turn on. Please work. That would be great if, like, any moment you went like you were working. Okay. I think I actually fixed it now. Holy dear Lord. Oh my god, that was so annoying. I think we're fixed. That was genuinely colossally stupid, but I think... Okay. Folks, welcome back. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Today's been a shit show because everything keeps crashing, but we're back and we're spending all day beating up Melania, the Blade of Miquella. Caw-caw. Uh-oh. I thought I had that timing right. Yeah, we have not done much damage right now.
Let's go hunt some ghosts.
Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. No!
Yeah!
That was just uncalled for. Alright, well, our remembrance of how to fight her is not going spectacularly. And that's what happens. That is what happens when you dodge too soon and start feeding into every one of those. Is YouTube working at least? 0 drop frames. YouTube looks live to me. Yeah. Yeah, cold beginning of stream ads. So I will say, because Twitch has so many issues, like, from a tech perspective, like, just because it happens, not because I think Twitch is doing anything egregiously wrong, but also, you know, because tech issues happen, one of my biggest pet peeves is that Twitch plays the beginning of stream ads every time instead of just the hourly basis. Like, do not play the ads again if I clearly played them 5 minutes ago and then stream crashed. Like, come on. That feels really not hard to deal with. Alright, good start. Doesn't usually last, but... decent trade, honestly. Bad trade. Very bad trade. So that's the first time she's done that since we started trying today. I have when I was watching a couple of the deaths from last week, I thought about how I wanted to dodge that, and then when she went up for it, I processed too slowly that she was actually doing it again, because it's the first time. So what I want to do is I'm going to try, I think the first two she does, because that's it's called the waterfowl dance, at least that's what chat said on Thursday. And apparently, so, not apparently, it's apparently called the waterfowl dance, but what I've seen is that the first two attacks seem pretty rigid. Good God. So she attacks 3 times. The first 2 feel like they're attacking a place, which means we need to get the hell away from that place. And the third one feels like it's chasing us. I don't feel like I know exactly what to do with the third one, but the first 2, if I can dodge, we can survive the third. No, Dev, I definitely don't think it's greed. YouTube runs ads just like Twitch. I just don't have them turned on right now. Because frankly, YouTube's monetization is pretty shit. Shit. So, because she caught me in a swing, we never got a chance to move. I think we can, like, combo run/dodge that, but when she does it right on top, I don't even get a chance to test that. We don't even get a chance to test it like that. I have a backpack. Yeah, we're not going to use rune arcs until I feel confident that we're getting through phase 1. And the thing is, I can crutch phase 1 with Latenna. You know what? I actually wonder how much I could just trade blow for blow with her. Because we hit harder. So it would cost us flasks, but we would... So, her first set of attacks there, I really feel like shouldn't have hit me. I feel like I dodged those. But we caught all 3 of them, and then when I tried to dodge it, we were just already in the window. Because the first one, you can either outrange or cut to the side. But we just got hit by all of them, and then when I cut to the side, it was when she was chambering the next attack and just stabbed us, so that was pointless. Alright, back to work. But anyway, so Latenna's a crutch, and I don't want to rely on it until phase 2. Now that is a bad kind of trade. And made much worse by that. That's bad. So, when she comes forward with that dash, that's the one we... Like that one. That's the one we want to be able to outrange. I feel like it would actually be a lot easier to outrange that if we were wearing light armor. Yeah, it also is definitely making a big difference. Leaving Latenna out, having her focus me, it's a little harder to trade. So I feel pretty good about half of her attack timing. Her rush, where she comes in with a flurry of slashes, her sword is so goddamn Sephiroth long that evading it is pretty difficult. I feel like light armor would make it much easier to evade. Sean, I am 99.9% certain this is the hardest boss in the game. Though I am also sure there's a ton of cheese strats to get through her. But that's not the kind of thing I would ever use. Like, I don't mind if my build happens to be a good combat or a good counter. But I loathe people who try... I don't loathe people. I hate it when people try to... like, invalidate the difficulty of something by just making it easy and then claiming they did it. Like, for example, Kaizo Ironmon. If people want to play Kaizo Ironmon, like, their way and make it much easier, I don't have any beef with that. I don't. Like, if you're enjoying yourself, enjoy yourself. But don't walk around and pretend you did it. Like, don't walk around and pretend that you beat Kaizo Ironmon. It's supposed to be hard. And it's the same thing with this. Like, if you're summoning someone in to do the fight for you, I mean, if that's fun for you, okay, but you didn't do it. Didn't think I was in range of that, but okay. Zero, how you doing? Shit. See, that's the second time that she's used it while I'm mid-strike, which means I have no window to get away. Like, it's just the worst luck transition. That's crazy. That was a really good run, too. We had her to half health, and we were making some good trades. I think it's when she gets to about half health that she starts to bring that in, but she uses it so rarely that I just can't tell what the odds are of her, like, her deciding when to use it. So for right now, I am going much more for volume and just moving through the fight to get the experience. So we're going to be moving pretty quickly here. I mean, we'll die, run back, run back. We'll accumulate some data, some knowledge, and then we'll absorb what we can, go from there. There it is again. God damn it. I fucking hate that for the third time she did that at the worst possible moment. Jinja, no. Switching build and everything, I would consider blatant cowardice. We have not had to change our build for a single boss in this game. Changing it now just to make this fight easier would be genuinely stupid. Yeah, Dandy, I will start using, so we have Flame Grant Me Strength. I will use it later. Right now, I'm just trying to get more comfortable with Phase 1. This is not a rush her down boss. This is learn the fight. Because if you can't reliably get through Phase 2 or Phase 1, nothing's gonna matter. Hey, that's good. That's bad. Ooh, that was bad. Holy shit! I was right. Like, I had my timing off, but I was right about how she does it. So the first two, she's fixed on the player. And the second two, you can dodge... oh, my brain's not working properly. But I was right, is the point. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Oh, stupid long sword. That would have been a perfect trade. That's bad. Oh, she's gonna kill me. All right, we got the potion up in time, but... Oh. I'm only not using summons because it's Phase 1. I'm bringing Latenna in for Phase 2. Latenna is absolutely a value add. So I understand that people have adopted this idea of conventional wisdom, but more often than not, conventional wisdom is based off of explicit circumstances that don't reflect every situation. Latenna's my favorite summon. I bet most people don't use her. They spam Mimic Tier or whatever else. Latenna is actually a very valuable summon in this fight, not only for poise breaking. You know what I have to do? I need to... Okay, first of all, we live, which is surprising. But we need to... I think I need to break target on her when that happens, because it's just... The problem is, while I'm moving, it's really hard to do that. Alright, so this is good training. We're not gonna... Uh-oh. Alright. So, remember, I'm very focused on this fight, so I'm going to miss a lot of chat today. So, the good news is, if you're backseating, I wasn't watching it anyway. And the bad news is, if you say something funny, I might miss it. Uh-oh. Nope, we're okay.
I honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I think we're all gonna die.
Hello, ma'am. I would like to speak to you about... So, we can do this, but it's really just about hoping she walks into it, which... Oh, you know what? I'm death... So, I need to take crouch off. For this fight, I have to take crouch off. I am taking crouch off the key binding for this fight. I am so unbelievably tired of a strong grip on the controller causing me to crouch. And when the moment you crouch, you can't roll. So let's... We're taking that off for this fight. Let's be honest. When do we really need it anyway? Yeah, I don't want a button. That's keyboard. I don't care about that. Where's console? Or, oh, there it is. What do you mean I can't make it back? Stupid. Yeah, I don't want it to crouch on that. I just don't want the crouch. What button do I not use here? I need the roll. I need the jump. I'm trying to think of what buttons I use here. What buttons do I literally not use? I use just about everything. Like, there should be an option to just turn the thing off. Because crouching causes dodge to not work. Alright, what are... Switch sorcery... You know what? Switch left-hand armament we don't need. We don't need to switch the left-hand armament. It's not going anywhere. Wait, it won't let me... Ugh. Fine. Can I just not... That's ridiculous, but okay. Alrighty. Hey, Gray, what's going on? Okay. Yeah, alrighty. We'll start using Flame Grant Me Strength. It would work better if I did that. I mean, it might, Cold. We'll see. Well, as far as trades go, that was not my best. Yeah, but Gray, the problem is, like, legitimately bad game design. Like, and I know people get all up in arms when you say something's bad. You should be able to not have something mapped. Because it forces me to have something mapped, I have to have this mapped. I have to have crouch mapped. I should be able to just turn crouch off. I don't know why anyone would want to do it, except for this obvious case, because Elden Ring has to be aware that they have way too many freaking things mapped. That is a pretty good trade. Let me get my runes. God, we're rich again. I think I should, like, pickled foot with her. Good lord, do I hate that ability. All in all, still not horrible trades, even though I'm, like, being pretty bad. Can't tell if we still have our Flame Grammy Strength buff. We didn't. I gotta pay attention to how long that lasts so we can use it properly. She actually gives us good windows to rebuff. That's bad. Ooh. Pizza's angry. That's gonna kill us. We never had a chance to potion. Once she went up. Also, it feels like the game is stuttering a little bit. I'm not sure what would be driving that. Yeah, I mean, Dandy, this is a crouch trick to cancel drinking animation. I mean, Dandy, that drives me crazy too, though. Blizzard, this is my first playthrough. This is my first playthrough, and I am keenly aware that there are better build options. Everyone keeps screaming blood. Blood, 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 blood for the blood god. I do not subscribe to the idea that you should avoid learning fight mechanics just to win fast. So we are sticking with the Star Caller. And we're just gonna learn how to dodge. Ow. Ow. Alright, not a great trade. Owie.
Blade of Miquella.
No, we're medium. We're medium, not heavy. We are medium load. I definitely feel like against her waterfowl dance that light is gonna be way better. Caw-caw. Uh-oh. Alright, so I've thought about it and decided I want to be absolutely nowhere near that goddamn wall. I also really hate when I miss that. That was risky. And almost cost us our life. I would hate to be accused of greed, but if we could get our... Okay, there was a huge delay in getting our stamina back. I've never seen that. Yeah, this is Star Scourge. Wow, that wasn't even close to dodged. That was better. We didn't dodge the first one at all, though. That's bad. Ooh, we can interrupt that. Well, or just let her cut us up. Don't attack me. Thank you. I can't wait for my clips of this to go live and just to watch the internet tell me how to do everything and just backseat the shit out of it. Because that's what the internet does. For the most part, the internet's not too bad at all. Yeah, Dandy, we've got the Star Scourge at +10. Don't do your bullshit. That's actually really good for us. So close. Shit. We're gonna take another. We're gonna get our magic back. And we just need to hit her once. Okay, phase 2. Phase 2, we're bringing Latenna in right away. Oop, didn't dodge that. Didn't dodge that either, but you know. Dodging is sometimes more of an art than a science. Hey, 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 stop it. Oh, that's bad. Whoa! Dodge by pure luck. Rude. Man, she is going through Latenna. Shit. Alright, we dodged the activation at least. Ah, we didn't get the... Shit. Sorry, Latenna. Oh! Nope, she's after me! What the... What the shit is that? No, don't kill Latenna. I kind of feel like I might need her. Oh, that was fun. Ow! Can I heal? Nope. Great. Nobody likes a pity party. Ba-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I mean, that went pretty well. So, I do think... So, in Phase 1, Latenna adds a lot more value than she does in Phase 2, based on that. That's the first time we've Phase 2'd and summoned Latenna. I don't think she was negative value, but she went down really fast. Latenna went down really fast without providing a lot of value, whereas in Phase 1 on Thursday, Latenna was providing tons of value. So I actually think we just Latenna Phase 1. Yeah. I'm going to Latenna Phase 1 and see if we can just reliably just crush through it. I expect we will. And my hope is we have enough for Flame Grant Me Strength still. We don't. That's unfortunate. Come here. Come here. Ow! Harlot! This could be going better. Could be going worse. Ah, I didn't have enough left to do it. Hey, whoa. Caw. Hey. You need to calm down. Oh, that was productive. Yeah, see, like this. So basically, we have Latenna. Oh, shit. Bye, Latenna. That went well. Ma'am. Caw? Good caw. Good caw. No, no, bad caw, ma'am. She's on her bullshit again. Ma'am. No, no, no. Don't do anything while I reach her. Oh, shit. Oh, I rolled back into her. I have to. I have to break. So when you're moving around, it's so hard to click in the right joystick to break the targeting.
My tenders.
But because of the targeting, I rolled back into her instead of away from her. Oh. Gray, I'm not using buffs right now. I'm not using consumables until I'm comfortably getting through the first phase, because otherwise I just burn through them. Yeah, Blizzard, I know. I know. I swear to God, I swear every person on the internet has copy-pasted don't use summons, but doesn't know why. And so they spam don't use summons at me in some variety, but have never actually done the math on value-add summons. Because look at what Latenna's doing right now. Yes, she gets health back, but while she's distracting, doing damage, and maintaining poise breaks, she is absolutely more value add than she is a loss. You can't say the same for other summons. But look at that. Look how clean this is, because Latenna won't give her a moment. And see now, look, she's healing. Latenna's at half health, but Melania is still far from maxed. But people just know the phrase, don't use summon. Drives me wild. Look at that. She's at half health. She killed my summon. And people still want to tell me that was not value add. I swear to God, I'm gonna get a clip with that summon. Yeah, there's Mimic Tier, Blizzard, but I refuse to use Mimic Tier. It is legitimately insanely broken. Mimic Tier invalidates the point of this game, and it drives me crazy. Alright, so it's really hard to avoid at least one hit from that combo. That's going well. Wow, she is feeding me combos right now. I'm really hurting on stamina, though. I gotta gamble. Damn. I had to get the heal off. Oh, jerk. Damn, she got a lot of health out of that timing. Ma'am. Oh, that's bad. Caw. Alright, as long as nothing really horrible happens, we're on track for a phase 2 here. Ow. Speaking of something horrible happening. Ma'am. Hey, Dream, how you doing? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Ah, that's bad news. Blizzard, we already tested the summon on Phase 2. It has very little survivability compared to Phase 1. Phase 1 summon, very value add. Phase 2 summon got absolutely bodied. Because Phase 2 Melania pushes us back because of Scarlet Rot, because of how aggressive some of her other abilities are. So it creates more distance between me and Latenna. And distance between me and Latenna is what makes her not very viable. But we have phased 1 without a summon. That is a really good trade. I love how I'm hitting Melania. Melania backs up from me, and Latenna's just sitting there shooting her in the face. Bam. Oh my god, that one final kick window. That was so rude. There it is. That's good. I wanted to get an attack window there, but we just got to heal. All right. Latenna's gone. All right, let's reset. Let's get some distance. All right, ma'am. What are the odds you want to talk about this? Interesting. The crouch, it still broke that. That's really annoying. Ah, that's stupid long range. And that was just me not being ready for her to burst. God damn. So we're one good jump attack. That's bad. That's a wasted flask. We're one good jump attack away from, well, we were, but now she's gonna, let's just go for it. Oh my god, how much health does she have? I call bullshit. Caw? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, round 2. Round 2. You know what, maybe this time there just won't be a phase 2. Maybe this time she's like, I don't think I need to get up. All right, that's not gonna work. Okay, I am gonna dodge her Scarlet bullshit this time. And I wanna see if I can dodge, Okay, I think that's dodgeable, but only if you don't suck. Caw? Hello. She's so pretty. I need to get a Melania statue. Oh. Ma'am! Ma'am!
Be consumed by the scarlet rot.
I actually was doing okay until I wasn't. But as I was saying, I need a Melania statue, probably with the full butterflies, because that just looks awesome. It was going so well. Ba-da-da-da, boop-boo-doo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-doo. You know, all things considered, I do think it's going well. So the only reason right now that I think I'd consider walking out of Melania and coming back is to get a couple more levels so that I can cast Flame Grant Me Strength before I have to... What is happening? I'm getting a whole bunch of button pop-ups that's interrupting my attacks. Ma'am, what are you doing? Man, the 10 is getting bodied. Okay, this is probably like the worst round we have had today. And it doesn't help that I missed like 15 attacks because I had button keys doing nonsense. You know what? I think I have a button stuck on my controller. Oh, that's working now. That was really weird. One of my buttons wasn't cooperating. So when a button on the controller doesn't work, like, it starts to really throw me off. All right, we lost Lieutenant. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that went well. Okay, that's a throwaway round. I don't know what happened there. As soon as we respawn, I'm going to double check the controller because I swear I had multiple inputs that didn't work. And when controllers don't work properly, like, you'd think that it's like a mathematical equation. It's like, oh, well, you just use the things that do work properly. And it doesn't work that smoothly for me. We can keep that. It's working okay. Yeah, that seems okay. No, Jack, it is actually going well. Like, don't get me... So you're always going to have a couple of fights where you're like, I don't know what happened there. That just went south. But we've already phased two or three times in 40 minutes. So I'm not... and we already phase 2'd her... we already phase 2'd her without Lieutenant, which is good practice. That was unnecessary. Flame Curly's strength buff's already gone. Ma'am. Ah, that's bad. If she comes at me, that's gonna kill. That's bad. Sorry, Lieutenant, you gotta take one for the team. I gotta wait to come in. And final pop. Ma'am. Okay, so only 75% health with Lieutenant. I'm still getting a couple frame tears, which are pretty rough. I still hate that you have to one-hand your sword to cast spells. It's like... It legitimately doesn't make sense to me. Dodge too soon. Dodge too soon. Ma'am. Hate that attack. Hate that. Oh, that long-ass sword. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out exactly what's driving the stutter right now. Because, again, I don't have PC issues. And we weren't having stutter issues last week. So I can double-check that I don't have anything in the background doing something stupid. Maybe I have a video editing project open that's churning space right now. Because that would both be simultaneously a possible problem and also something I might have done. Good call. So I always get caught by one of those, but if I only get caught by one of those, I think I'm pretty happy. Which one's real? Which one's real? Which one's real? Neither! Attack! Oh, shit. Oh, I'm okay. Oh! Oh, I'm not okay. She's got a big sword. Ma'am? Ma'am, you're off your meds again! miss the first one, you miss the first one, and then you panic roll, and all you do is roll into the perfect sweep spot on her sword. Bad Mango. Great. You're talking about the gargoyles. That fight is bullshit. It is the only fight I've used the Mimic tier on. Because that fight is legitimately, genuinely stupid. Like, there's nothing... It's not difficulty. It's just insanity. This is a very technical fight. I'm gonna beat it this way, but the gargoyles are just stupid. Alright, let's... We've got to be so close to the amount we need to use that. So what we want never to happen is both of us getting hit by an attack from her, because then the amount of lifesteal she's getting is silly. Sorry, Latenna. Yeah, so as soon as she busts that out, she's gonna kill Latenna. Yeah, and then I had the stutter again. Messed up my jump. That's bad. Ooh. Oh, no, it was bad. What happened to my health? Oh my god, I have the... I swear to God, wrong potions has been the most obnoxious thing that continually happens to me. No, not two cat gargoyles. We're talking about the two Valiant gargoyles in the underground area. Like the starry sky underground thing. She's mean today. No, the two Erdtree Burial Watchdogs are annoying, but they're not bullshit. You know what? I gotta say, I'm really not liking Flame Grant Me Strength. With how dodgy back and forth this fight is, the amount of time I'm wasting just trying to cancel it, switching back and forth between being buffed and unbuffed, it honestly feels like garbage. Like, I gotta say, like, the damage differential is not noticeable. That's cool. It's funny how often sometimes she's like, yeah, go ahead and heal, and other times she's like, now I kill you. Caw. Oh, that's bad. Good hit. Bad timing. Gamble and heal. Alright, we've burned all of our potions. We've given her so much life stealing this round that this is just not a... This is not a good round, but it's still good practice. Basically just getting in the muscle memory of when our attack windows are. Yeah, so we always get hit by that third one. I think the only way to avoid that, because whether we go left or right, the sweep she does isn't gonna work. Have I tried Death Strike? You mean stabbing her to death? What do you think I've been doing? You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say chat isn't very helpful. Ba-da-da. Damn it. Gotta remember to dodge sides if I'm not far enough back. Only hit with one sword, which is bad. Just out of range. Wait, why didn't... It stuttered again. Yeah, I played a Death Knight, Devin, but if you're going for a WoW reference in the middle of this... don't even know how to make sense of that. I don't think I have Golden Vow. I think Golden Vow takes more faith than I have. But the problem is how long they last, and I'm using 2 weapons. If I was using 1 weapon and could freely cast, I think it'd be fine. But as it is, cycling back and forth is just really obnoxious. How much FP do I have? Yeah, I'm feeling these lag spikes right now, folks, so give me a second to just, like, close some other stuff, because let me just open my task manager, because I feel like my GPU is being hit by something. Trying to see what processes are soaking me here. I mean, Chrome, sure. No surprises there. Let me see if I can close some of this stuff. Alright, I'll close some of the stuff I don't need. Like, generally you don't need to do this, but since we're being so, like, specific here, wouldn't hurt. And I just restarted recently, so here, let's do that. I closed some of my video editing stuff, but I wasn't using it, so it shouldn't have mattered. Stutter is usually CPU. I mean, it can be CPU or GPU. It depends on what's going on. Let's memorize spells. I don't think I have Golden Vow. Raises physical and fire affinity attack power. Is that Golden Vow? Bestial Vitality. Heals HP over a period of time. Honestly, not really helpful. Unfortunately, Poison Armament and stuff like that can't be used on Star Scourge. Roiling Magma. Yeah, there's no Golden Vow here. I don't even think I have this. Blood Flame. Blah, 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 blah. Go on. You can make the jump. Oh, it's a good girl. Yeah, Daddy turns her heat. Yeah, Daddy turns it on. Yeah, the heat pad is coming on, boo-boo. She wants her heat pad. That is my kitty cat that you can't see because the screen trims her out. Oh, what was I doing? Status. So I have 95 FP, and Latenna costs 74, so I have 21 left over. I have 21 FP left over. Flame Grant Me Strength costs 28, so I'm 7 FP shy of being able to use Latenna and Flame Grant Me Strength. If I upgrade Mind, I think I get like 2 FP, so we need like 3 or 4 levels. Doesn't feel like we're likely to hit something particularly useful there. And I think we already went through these. I mean, I could probably see how much we can hold weight-wise to upgrade our armor to Radahn's. Radahn's armor is a little bit stronger. Erdtree's Favor raises max HP, stamina, and equip load. The equip load max might be meaningful. Jump attack I like. Raise strength. So raise strength is the one that might not really be necessary. But let me see. Yeah, so we gained some meaningful increases. The chest is probably what throws us over. No, we're okay. Now we would go to heavy. All right, so we can have a jank look. Stutter can also be disc. Yeah, Stutter can be pretty much everything, realistically. Alright, that's going to make us just a little bit tankier, even if it makes us look very silly. I can live with that. I can live with that. We'll bring Latenna back in. I'm not going to bother with Faith Grant Me Strength this time, because the time it costs us of defending Latenna really crushes our window. Whereas what we want to be doing right here is we want to be pummeling her and getting poise break windows. Because she stays mostly focused on Latenna. Evidence to the contrary. Yeah, and as soon as I disengage, she'll switch. We're almost at a break. There it is. All right, and she's gonna live through this too. So you can see her healing, but it's hardly, ow. But we're still massively beating her. This is usually how phase 1 Latenna goes. And then we go for a second poise break. Yeah, see, this is what phase 1 is supposed to look like when I'm not watching it. So that's phase 1. Yeah, but Blizzard, phase 2 isn't helpful to have Latenna from what we've seen. We brought Latenna to phase 2. We've done it without it. Ugh. Also, the concept that people don't struggle the phase 1 is hilarious to me. Like, the ego required to be like, Melania phase 1 is easy. Yeah, see, I rushed that.
Please.
That was silly. I really need to get that opening round down. I really don't want to take any damage. Oh, and see, Latenna sticks around. So if we have Latenna... Okay, so the last time we got to phase 2 with Latenna, she disappeared. It must have been because she was already low. If she stays for the fight, then obviously we phase 1 her and we just make sure to protect her. The only time anyone can say phase 1 is easier when they can consistently no-hit it. Yeah, but Cold, if you can consistently no-hit the fight, you're smart enough to know it's not easy. Which is why it's just hilarious. So there was a study, not a study, there was a conversation recently, I'm trying to remember what it was, what podcast it was, but an instance of podcast being useful. It was about how people on the internet are absolute morons who, like, just have all of this false bravado. You put them in real life, though, and have a conversation and, like, put them in front of the situation, and they very rarely have that same bravado. And it's because of the anonymity provided by the internet that we've created, you know, these monstrous personas that tell other people how to do things. Which is really quite funny when you think about it. What the hell? What the hell? Don't beat me up. I'll fight you. No, I was gonna hit her. Yeah, and see, then she breaks her. I get a clean heal. Wait, when did my weapon switch to one-handed? Like, I never even... Ow. That was about the worst that could go. Alright, she is going to use her jerk move soon. Yeah, see, I gotta not rush the attack there. Because when I don't hit her, I do a lot of wasted value. I think we could do a lot of charge attacks, though, while she's in this space. Because she's going to run into us. There it is. Ow. Bad mango. It's fact, phase 1 is easier. Yeah, but Blizzard, that is a comment in a vacuum. I can't tell if you're trolling or you're actually just missing the point entirely. This is, not one of my better performances. Sorry, Lieutenant. Uh-oh. That's bad. And see, yeah, and the... Ow. Listen, anyone take what's beneficial? The problem is the internet is 95%... like problematic, so your filter for bullshit gets clogged. And there have been plenty of studies on that too. It's the same with police officers, and that's not in any way, you know, pro or against or anything. I've worked for police departments. there's a reason they talk about police officers getting jaded, is because when they have to deal with bullshit after bullshit after bullshit, they start to lose their ability to completely empathize with situations, which is very bad, because you absolutely need your police officers doing that. Huh, time that one. Sneaking second hit. Ow, that's bad for them. Oh! My face. It's not easy the way he's doing it. You're right. The mistake I've made is not dodging every attack flawlessly. I've done this game rune level 1. If that was true, so I don't usually call bullshit on just people. Blizzard, if you had done this game rune level 1, you would be able to articulate how to do things differently. You wouldn't just be running around pretending everything's easy. That is, there are two easy ways to tell someone is a bullshitter. Is they run around and talk about easy things, but they cannot articulate in any way why something should be easy or what the challenges are. Add you? Not a chance. I'm not gonna feed the bullshit. Like, if you want to hang out, that's fine, but if you keep trolling, I'm just gonna put you on mute. Good lord. Folks, we got ads popping. I am gonna finish this attempt because why not? Uh-oh. There she goes back. Couple hits I didn't want to take. Ah, my face! So usually she doesn't switch off Latenna until I actually attack her. She made a couple weird moves here. Hello, ma'am. Could I trouble you to stand still? Just for a little bit. I was rather hoping that would poise break. Damn. All right, we're gonna lose Latenna here. You really want to get a poise break before she pops. Ow. That's wasted. Da, 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 da. Alright, just got a full reset here. So, we can get that free attack and then back off. The thing is, what she does in response varies so much. That's bad. Okay. I think I've got the style of dodge down. So, like, my theory was correct. The problem was executing it is very difficult. Ma'am? Damn. And I panic. Nope. Ma'am, just let me heal! Good God! Boop. That's good. Ah, if I do a full... Okay, that's the first time we've actually dodged. That was a real bad dodge on my part. We got lucky. Yeah, so dodging fully to the side is what gets you clear of that. Okay, good. She gave us a heal window. Alright, I went for some poise heals, which was risky. Cost us a flask, but we will get to play phase 2 here. Blizzard, I really pity you. I really do. Also, Blizzard, this is an 18+ stream, just by virtue of general maturity, and I am terribly sorry, but I feel pretty confident that excludes you. It is unfortunate, but we must have rules. Goodbye. Folks, as a general rule, I welcome discourse, I welcome disagreement, but if you are incapable of being respectful to another human being, especially one whose home you have entered, it's not going to go great. So, all right, back to work. There's also a way to dodge when near her. Yeah, Dandy, I'm sensing there's always a couple angles. Well, so I don't even care about, like, you know, choices of experience and question like that. It's just, if you're in someone's channel, just don't be rude. Ah, I didn't get the timing right. We dodged the first one, though. We dodged the first one. Okay, so that actually is giving Scarlet Rot, and I should not be there. All right, we know that. Uh-oh. Oh, no, this is a different ability. I mean, it's still not cool, but... Ow! The angles those come from are crazy. All right, we got to do some more consistent phase 2s just to get used to that. It's different types of maturity, Gray. Different types of maturity. The ability to, like, behave respectfully towards other people is a mark of maturity. All right, folks, I didn't get my ad break, so I'm going to quick run use the toilet, and then I will be right back, and we will continue. But I'll give you your ad break in the meantime. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Michael, that was 100% my game plan, except for Fusrada does no damage, and she didn't really care about it. Otherwise, I was on board with that theory. Hey, Tarnish, what's going on? I'm 100% waiting, have you respected people? Oh, I never. Wouldn't dream of it. If I respected people, then I wouldn't be a hypocrite. My life goals would go down the toilet.
Start. I'm really, really happy with this. Folks,
actually, I respect people tremendously.
Folks,
I will say, though, my respect for human beings, like, the fastest way to rile me up is to just be a flagrant dick. Like, I just...
Go full-blown Capri.
So when you come in and just have, like, you know, the emotional intelligence of a 16-year-old and the ego of, you know, someone who deserves an ego but doesn't have it, just drives me up a wall.
I'm betting my cats are gonna, like, never let me let it go.
Where's let me solo her when you need him?
It is so warm.
Well, he's probably off helping people who want help. This, like, I don't understand it, folks. How could you play a game like this? This is a completely optional boss. How could you play a game like this and have someone else do it for you? Like, there are people that aren't phenomenal at video games but really want to experience things. Okay, fine. But if you are a gamer and you want to beat things and you don't do it, that's not, you're not doing it. No, Tarnished, I don't have a lot of monetization set up on YouTube yet. Until YouTube starts to be pretty self-sustaining, I just haven't turned it on because the ads can start to scare people away. So that's the big part of it. But I will be doing that. Keslick, Witcher 3 will return for Heart of Stone and Blood and Wine in 2027 as we get ready for the next DLC and then Witcher 4.
Look at how well that pulls apart. Look at that. That is pretty
good. Okay, I'll be right back.
Folks, that is a perfect warm pink center. That is surprisingly good. And look at how easily. We're doing something evil. No. Oh, we're going to jail. No, it's a tramp, Cold. It's a tramp. Don't even try to tell me otherwise. Generator blown. I'm gonna get it. Wait, generator's fine. What the hell was that sound? Fucking hate you so much. I don't know who the fuck that is, but if you die, I'm only gonna feel a little bad. That sounds terrible, but like legitimately, Jesus fucking. Yeah, Sage. I honestly don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I'm. He has 15 more roars. He has 15 more uses of that. I better wake up now. Oh my god! Ah! 5 turns. Okay. You know what? Go to hell. Jesus Christ. He doesn't want to fight me. What a jerk. I hate it when the cops won't fight me. You know, maybe I could provoke this police officer into using excessive force on a child.
Okay. Lay him back. Nope, wrong button. Tarnish, no worries. No worries. I appreciate the thought, though. That does mean a lot. Sometimes the thought alone is what counts. Yeah, Devin, it's the hypocrisy. Like, it's always what it is. Let Me Solo Her is essentially a living cheat code. I gotta say, though, like, so, because here's the thing. Like, it's important to be able to hold two thoughts at once. Let Me Solo Her is a wonderful person in terms of what they've done for the community and incredibly talented. That is a fact. If you want Let Me Solo Her to come help you, I have no problem with that. If you run around saying, I beat Melania, but Let Me Solo Her did it for you, I have a problem with that. Like, the world is not just black and white. There are lots of, you know, shades of gray, and everyone on the internet, there's a good generalization for you. The problem is the vocal minority on the internet would have you believe that things are, you know, way simpler than they are, and that you just have to pick one thing to be angry about instead of being able to be, you know, angry about something while completely respecting, you know, other versions of it. All right, we're passing out a lot of here. I gotta fix up. All right, I got a little tilted from assholes on the internet, but they're banned now, so we are gonna focus up and we're gonna get back on track. Oh, dodged ya. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, Lieutenant. No, Lieutenant, dodge! Dodge, Lieutenant! God damn it. I somehow switched to, Ow. Take that back. I don't think it matters. It's helping my mom with shopping. I heard drama. What I miss? Oh, Ginger, I just had to hide someone on YouTube because they were being a flaming douche. They were backseating pretty hard, and when I disagreed with them very professionally about, like, that's, you know, because they were calling the fight easy and everything, and they're like, well, I've beat this on 1-room difficulty and everything, which, for the record, can be done. Plenty of people have done it. It's a great challenge. But anyone who can do that and has done that is bound to be much more articulate and less sounding like a 16-year-old. So I timed them out for just being a full of themselves troll. That's bad timing. It's funny, it kind of reminds me of the backseaters in Kaizo that actually get me a little worked up. Like, I shouldn't be giving them any mind, and that's what people always say. They're like, just ignore them, and it's like, okay, why don't you play this and see if you get riled up when people treat you like shit? Like, it is never a simple thing. Ow. That might have cost me... Alright, she's got to let me get a heal or we're in trouble. Okay. Bro is a walking capsaicin enema. Okay, Devin, as someone who has used capsaicin before, that sounds horrible. Uh-oh. All right, that was actually pretty smooth. That was very much not. Wow, we took a lot of hits there we shouldn't. Ah, that's bad. Yesterday I beat Elden Ring with nothing but a roll of toilet paper and a used Pokeball. What? Oh, man. Oh, I did it! I'm a legend. If we didn't make the dodge there, we were going to die, and I clutched. All right, folks, all we have to do now is not die while Melania tries to kill us. Uh-oh. It was so close. I might have been overzealous with the tries part. I mean, it was a really good attempt until it really wasn't. Yeah, and so, I mean, I love a good challenge. I have no problem with people who don't want challenge. It's just, you know, you gotta respect people's way of playing. Ma'am, you are making it difficult for me to stab you. I'm really not having a lot of luck these last few attempts lining her up. That's a very good start. Now she's probably gonna get on her bullshit. Uh-oh. Ow. Ma'am, have you considered hitting Latenna? Latenna, if anything, Latenna's been worse than I have. I don't know why I'm egging her on to... Oh, wrong one. No, 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 come back here. Let me say something. All right, we are gonna milk this for all it's worth, and then we are just gonna hope that we get a heal window. Shit. No! She was supposed to attack Latenna when I started chugging potions like an alcoholic with healing elixirs. Clip that. Ah, cold. Completely agree. Completely agree. Dude, Boggle, what's going on? Hey, folks, look, I'm full health again. For the low, low price of a quick loading screen, you too can be full health. Find out now how Melania can help you realize not being rotted. Where you going? Where you going? Hey, 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 hey! Leave my archer alone. Ow! Leave me alone. Hit my archer. What the hell? Latenna, shoot her better! She's gonna stab me! Jesus. Nah, Jinja, no bit purchase. So the problem with death markers and bit purchase has always been that like people will misuse that and play it at a time when I don't want it. So it's like it's finding a balancing act of getting sounds like that don't disrupt. I can't tell you the number of times I've had a great clip, and it's been ruined because, you know, earlier in my, you know, when I'd start streaming, someone was just like spamming like sound alerts. Like, we've had to ban people over that before. It's annoying. And other ones like Horny Police is now a subscriber-only action because other people, you know, don't use it properly. And man, that was unneighborly. Hey, 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 hey. Gotta be close to poison. Uh-oh. Lieutenant is gonna live, but barely. That's a pretty good window. I messed that up. I need to get a window really badly. No, 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 don't kill her. I need her for stuff and or things. Oh shit, I'm dead. Hit Lieutenant, hit Lieutenant. Rude. Rude, 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 rude. I guess that's why I was thinking of making bits, not just points. Yeah, so bits would probably solve it, Jinja. Bits probably solves it, but I would also have to turn it to just an audio, because otherwise, like, where does it show up on the screen? And so stuff like that, I gotta have stop covering my face. That moment she hovers, yeah. So Doom, that's one of the things I'm struggling with though, is when she hovers there, if you're not already full health, you don't have time to heal, and then it's just pray that you're able to dodge enough to survive it. And so I'm trying to decide how to manage that better. Ow. Alright, she is... I probably didn't need to do that there, but she's close to popping. Ooh, that miss cost me a pop. Man. Ugh. I hate those misses because it doesn't sprint. There it is. Alright, get ready for her bullshit. There it is. If you were... So, again, like, this waterfowl dance requires that you break camera. Like, it does, because otherwise she's so close to you that you end up rolling the wrong way. And it's just not easy to do in the middle of the fight. So it kind of supports just dodging away isn't the answer. Dodging away is the answer for the first two, and then dodging back into the third. The problem is when you're immediately adjacent to her, there is no safe direction. There is no safe direction when that happens. She's been getting so many dodges off. And so these a couple of these runs here, she's healed. Though, you know what? She's dodging because occasionally she'll do a good dodge on Lieutenant. Ah! I hate it when Lieutenant hits her right after and it costs us, because now she's gonna rush back in on, oh, that's not awesome. Hey! Why am I wielding one weapon? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ow! I really thought I was gonna outrange that. Alright, she's settled. Heal. I feel like we've had a couple runs that were really, really good. Hang on. Oh my god, I rolled into my death. Panic rolled into my death. Ugh. So, I think I've gotten okay with dodging that despite the target lock. It's so unreliable to try and break the target lock. And losing sight of the enemy is a death knell. I really just wish the camera could zoom out a little bit. Alright, what was I saying? So I was saying that Lieutenant seems to be really hit or miss. Specifically... Oh, that's why. Lieutenant, sometimes we get like the most epic first round or phase 1, and then other times it just does not go well. Oh, she's on that bullshit real early. Okay, can't believe I survived that. Ma'am, would you... Like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad my Ash is alive, but Jesus. Okay, and that is a bullshit swing. That started off so well and then just got so garbage. Alright, all eyes on me. Ah, it's a bad miss. Uh-oh. Alright, there goes Lieutenant. Oh, please, dear God, get that heal off. Alright, we'll pop her phase 2 the next time we hit her. Alright, we're in trouble. I'm gonna try to heal right away. It's a big gamble. Alright, we got the heal off. That's bad. Oh, shit. So, one of the big problems I'm having is I can't tell when she's done. Damn. I can't so she's so much more aggressive in this phase. Yeah, that's exactly it, Dune. So she does a crazy amount of swinging, ends in a move of culmination. You go to swing and she's like, surprise, and she does more. But the problem is she doesn't always do it. It is a lot of RNG. And that means phase 2 requires a lot more patience. I don't have patience. I am going to leave Lieutenant off this time. I'm going to try to bring her in towards the end. Because we tend to have the most balanced perspective of the fight when we bring her in close. Uh-oh. Point blank when she does that is just unforgivable death. There is no remediating that. Ye old RNGesus hath not shined his light upon thine most previous attempts. Pretty much. Ugh. Alright, still, the phases are getting better. The phases are getting better. Since we're leaving Lieutenant out for now, we'll do that.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
Ah, that's bad. Yeah, see, the RNG question, I'm trying to think of, because if you think about it like order of operations, you know, if you put all of her moves out in like a row, if she does the charge up upswing, then she'll always follow it with that downswing, and then she always, in phase 1, has an open window to attack or heal. We know that. But some of her other abilities, she'll use them, and it's still another branch down. Maybe she pauses so you can attack, or maybe she immediately goes into another move. And when you don't know, if you pause and then she doesn't go into another move, you miss your window to attack because then she'll dodge away. And so the RNG feels somewhat unavoidable. It's quite annoying. Flame, grant me strength. Because apparently that's what we need. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess all things considered, that went pretty well. One flask for 20% of her health. It's not amazing, but could be worse. Damn it! Every time I think I'm out of range of that, and I swear her sword gets longer. Like, I'm trying to time it perfectly so that we can start working on good counter windows, because we could always just dodge. Like, that is, and see, there it is again. The attack when she normally chills. That's gonna hurt. Now we're okay. We got a few more stutters there. I mean, because we can do this super patient hit and run. It's just not what I want to do. Still getting a little bit of stutters. That's bad. Alright, I think I'm getting that timing down at least. Shit. Yeah, if you're adjacent to her when she does that, like, you're just kind of cooked. I might drop down to light armor, because I think the extra roll distance might make a huge difference. The thing is, dropping down to light armor, I think it's less than 30%. That's going to mean we have to drop down to like 25 pounds. That's a massive drop. That is a very massive drop. Yeah, Dandy, that's the idea. I'm still not executing it perfectly every time. Can I make a quick suggestion that will help with weight? Sure? Oh, that's a pretty awful start. I do like it. Ah, these swords are so... I swear my swords are getting nervous around her and they're becoming shorter. Ah. Whoa. Thought I jumped too early, but fortunately I was within the window. Yeah, Jinja's fine. Alright, that didn't go horribly, but we did have full health for it, so it gave us... Yeah, we're getting a lot of cuts. Oh, that's... Go back to Kaled and fight in front of the big jar. Oh, those 3 opponents. I do not like that attack. So, when I get her close, I am going to bring Latenna back. I don't think she's going to live long in phase 2. Yeah, let me just beat Melania quick, Jinja, and then we can do that. That was a great trade. Alright, we're gonna bring Latenna in. We're gonna get the mana to summon Latenna. All the more reason Flame grant me strength is kind of problematic. Ma'am, I just need you to chill. Little bit. That's bad. All right. I'll count it, but that was rude. Nice dodge, nice dodge, nice dodge. Jump the gun a smidge. Alright, so... Well, that ability is unbelievable. The bot is all over Ginger today. Oh, man. Okay, Alright, we are briefly jumping over to Kaled for something. Was it the Bestial Sanctum that teleports us there? Or do I have to run from the Kalem ruins? I think I might have to run from the Kalem ruins. Ugh. Doo-doo-doo. This is not what I thought it was. No. Deep Sea for well. It's like your Lee or something. It does seem like that, Jinja. It does seem like that. The elevator site of grace. Yeah, I don't have one of those, Jinja. Some of us have to go the long way. Now remember, this guy's blind as shit. So even though he's got a really cool, shiny looking weapon, we kind of just ignore him. That guy's less blind. I mean, that was just uncalled for. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say he's all worked up over something. Asshole. I have runes again! I'm rich! Okay. If I recall correctly, there's a stake of Marika over here. Do I recall correctly? You know, I seem to recall there being stuff here. Yeah, I mean, no stake, that's fine, but where are the thingies? Hey, Griblust, how you doing? There's supposed to be thingies here. No, there's no oh, now, huh. Okay, I had to dismount before they showed. Oh, Knight of the Great Jar! Come forth, great enemies! Hello? I mean, I'm pretty okay with her health pool. Duelist vanquished. Yay, I win! Alright, now we shall summon someone else wearing Radahn's stuff. Yeah, it was... There was some murder involved. This looks like me when I had the Bloodhound blade. Alright, well, there goes another one. Alright, what do we got left here? Okay. That was a good dodge. Ah, I see you like bleed weapons. But I bled you first. Yeah, I win. I'm the best. Dot, dot, dot. Great Jar's Arsenal. Vastly raises maximum equip load. Yeah, that is a vast raising of equipment load. That would make it easy for me to finish. So, these Omen Greaves are actually stronger than Radon. No, they're not. Radons are stronger. I mean, it only helps a little. Which is still something, but... still something. Da 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 da. Boo doo doo doo. The ballista bolts are going to be useless because she'll just run away / dodge. Alright, I think we're done there. There's no set bonuses, unfortunately. Set bonuses would be nice. Prayer room, is that where I am? Prayer room feels like a good place to be. Nope. Halig tree roots. Hey, there we go. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and see how many points I have sitting around. So we've been getting to phase 2 pretty well. So we have 7 exalted flesh to boost attack. We're not really struggling with Scarlet Rot in phase 2, except when she does her waterfowl dance, and some of that I think we're just gonna have to get lucky because it's much more dangerous than her phase 1, even without the Scarlet Rot. Alright. So we have 1 level there. That's 50,000. That's 2 levels. $35 of those. I mean, we've got a few levels backed up here. So let's go ahead and pop the... I mean, we've been saving these just to augment things. We might as well use them now. Let's use that. So the question is, what should I use these points on? Should we get, you know, a little bit... So I don't think we want more health because our flasks already aren't healing us all the way. So it's not like we're wasting any space on those. Endurance gets us a little more stamina, which has been a little bit of a problem. So that's not a horrible idea. Alright, we got 2 full levels there. We could also level Mind so that we can make better use of Latenna and the Flame Grant Me Strength. Decisions. Alright, so the Golden Rune 10s here are going to be a lot. 175,000. Alright, we're at 460,000. That'll give us 4 solid levels. And we'll clean up the last level once I double check how much it's going to cost us. For strength users, can't think of one on base game. Oh, for Setzer. Yeah, because there's diminishing returns from strength right now. Oh wow, we can only afford 3 level ups. Interesting. Give us more physical, immunity, robustness. Okay, we get 5 FP. So 2 FP is going to allow us to summon Latenna and use Flame Grant Me Strength, which allows us to actually use that well. And I guess Dexterity scaling or maybe Arcane. Or is it Intelligence? It might be our Intelligence. Yeah, Dex might be more of a damage scaling than Strength right now, because like they're actually equal. It's kind of funny. We could Endurance, get a smidge more stamina. Yeah, I don't think Health is going to be the right answer. I think 2 points into Mind is worthwhile, though. 2 points into Mind. Alright, and then I need 10,000 more. Alright, let's get 10,000 more, and then we're done here. Yeah, Grim, I think this is a beautiful fight. I think Phase 1 is really beautiful. I think Phase 2 is even more beautiful, but also Phase 2 is a little frustrating. But, because at Phase 1, like, some of her abilities were dangerous, but I never felt like I didn't understand, like, what they were. There are a couple in Phase 2 that feel... Like, her Waterfowl Dance in Phase 2 looks unstoppable. And I'm sure it's not, but it's a mouthful for sure. And I don't love how much RNG it is. Like, for example, if you're playing Undertale and like you're doing some of the really tough boss fights in the Genocide playthrough, or hell, there's even tough boss fights in the Pacifist. There is a little bit of RNG in which ability they'll use, but once they start it, like, that's what it is. You just have to use all your skill to dodge it. So, like, it's manageable. Dandy, I don't think Vigor to 60 is really worth that much. So, if our flask isn't fully healing us, then that health is not really useful. Like, so we get, 50 more HP here. But as long as a flask is fully healing us, we're getting the full value. Because right now the problem is we're running out of flasks, not we're running out of health. I mean, technically we're running out of health, but... 78. 79. I mean, we can still get more value out of strength. It's not a ton, but it is. I'm not sure what I want to level here. Yeah, the most damage boost is straight strength, which obviously there's a lot of diminishing returns there. I mean, maybe endurance is just the best play. Not just for the equipment load, but for the stamina. Yeah, I'm gonna take the stamina here. Okay, so now we're gonna do something a little interesting. Okay, so now we can go to like 32 pounds for gear, because I kind of want to try having... Alright, see, there's Blythe. Because Blythe's equipment weighs a lot less. Nox Monk armor. Yeah, still 9.3 physical compared to... Yeah, it's half the weight. So, Radahn's armor gives us... Oh, it gives us 18.5 physical reduction. That is a pretty meaningful difference. Because I'm curious what it would take for us to get to low. Yeah, see, fur doesn't seem that great. Vulgar Militia, 8.8. See, now that doesn't seem bad, though. Let's try the Goldskin Noble Hood. Traveler's Hat. Leave that for now. Nox. Do. Where did my... I swear I had Nox leggings. I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference. I'm just... Preceptor's got the most physical. 3.1. Sage trousers are actually the best. So we're still at medium load there. Yeah, it's gonna be, I mean, it's 20 pounds on the Star Scourge Greatsword alone. Like, we're just gonna, you know what? Screw it. Let's do something stupid. Let's do something stupid. Alright, we're medium load, but barely. There we go. Alright, so this is probably a horrible idea. But let's give it a whirl. I want to see what light load feels like. Caw. It's going to be really interesting seeing how hard she hits with the armor change. Alright, let's see. Honestly, her damage isn't that much more. Like, it's more, but... it's a decent amount more. It's rude is what it is. Rude is what it is. Boop. Boop. Alright, well, we got another 3.5 hours to manage this fight. We're going to try that again. I'm going to leave Lieutenant out this time, because I just want to get a feel for how the roll distance feels. I mean, we're taking quite a bit more damage. That roll distance gives us a lot. Wow, that hits hard. I can actually get out of range of that attack now. Yeah, so with the light distance roll, I can get out of that. Okay, we died there for other reasons. So, I really like... Yeah, we'll let the ads run. I really like that extra roll distance, but the extra damage we're taking is very punishing. That's very punishing. I don't think we can justify it when I am, like, realistically, I am going to take hits. So, I think we just need the strongest armor we can get, which is Radahn's. Yeah, because even these ones that weigh a bunch more are not better protection. Yeah. The best physical protection is Radahn's. Nope, Radahn's is 4.7. We get 4.9 for the Fire Prelate. Alright, we'll wear Fire Prelate. 10.6. Radahn's is 10.8. Okay, so Fire Prelate seems to be stronger. Interesting. Folks, we've got ads coming in. As soon as that happens, I will take a short break. But I will.
Do I look like a waffleologist to you?
Okay, if we switch off that, we go back to heavy, which we do not want. We can switch off Erdtree's favor though, but the HP and stamina might be worth more. Nah, I want the strength. I want the strength. All right, folks, ads will be coming in any second now.
Hey,
Let's go ahead and swap to this. I will be right back.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't worry, Victoria.
Yeah,
One of the great
Ginger, I'll
things
start
about
using them
69
soon.
Is it always comes back. You're a bunch of children, but I'm okay with that. Like, censored for family friendliness. Yeah, I'm nothing if not family. Trick Room. You get one gimmick in Kaizo Ironman. That's it. One gimmick. And if you don't commit to it, you're going to end up all over the place. By the way, that was sucky. We Trick Room. How many times has Trick Room completely failed to work? Please get the burn. Shoot. Blast burn is gonna definitely kill us. Ugh. Mesprit, Talo. Free XP! It's like a conveyor belt. Yeah, this is, apparently this is my rigged seed. All I'm missing now is a bunch of full restores and some actual HP. Is the baby Eevee? It's me, Eevee. For those who... So, Cold, I told my bot to turn up the unhinged a little bit, and Portal to the Cheese Dimension it's S tier. Portal to the Cheese Dimension is S tier unhinged. I fucking hate all of you. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, God. Oh, God fucking damn it. Oh.
We did.
I decided to come back. It should increase weapon recovery time. Well, it should. It should. But welcome back, folks. We're back into the action. What I don't, so I really don't like rune arcs because they're limited. So I'm trying not to run out of them. Ma'am. Damn it. You've unlocked them, and I think there's an infinite supply on the lady. On the lady. Like the, like the lady? I don't know. Bimblebee, how you doing? Look what you've done, Bimble. Look what you've done. All right, we got 22 rune arcs. It is a meaningful enough jump. Yeah, folks, count the deaths. Otherwise, Cold gets really sad. Recovery. It's a really good start. That's actually a pretty good start too. Oh, you rat. Oh, you dirty rat. Ow, stood in some shit. That's the wrong potion. Alright, Lieutenant's dead. Oh my god, and I rushed it because I'm a dumb person. Yeah, that was bad too. I swear, the time she chooses to be aggressive is so obnoxious. It was going so well. Bullshit! That stream, that game stutter is causing me so many issues. Do you have a chest beast named Raptor's Black Feathers? Boost jump attacks? Yeah, so Dandy, we use primarily jump attacks for a couple reasons. One, jump attack. So I don't have that chest piece. I use jump attacks for a few reasons. One is that the jump attack does more damage than the power attack because it hits with both blades. Costs the same stamina and everything. It's just better. I also have the jump attack bonus, and the reason I'm using the jump attack bonus is because we're using jump attacks. The reason we're using jump attacks is because it is the best way for us to reposition, get the one hit on her, and then back off. So I think with this weapon, especially against most bosses, jump attack is just the best way to go. I don't mind hunting down a boss that's going to give us boosted jump attacks, if that's around there somewhere. Especially if it's somewhere I've been already. Come here, ma'am. Just want to talk. We had to pray she was starting Lieutenant. That was the only hope. She really went to that really early, so she really, it's not a half health pool thing. Sage Cave on Altus. Remind me where, Altus Plateau. Wait, is there a bunch of this area I haven't done? Because that looks like a road. Have I not done that area? Hold on, there can't be a whole section of the map I haven't done. Oh, I don't think that's a road. I think that's boundaries. Also, I have done very little of this area. Chat made me leave and do other stuff. I haven't even done this mine yet. Ginger, let me know when you get back. Well, if you can't hear this, then that won't help. Da, 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 da. Back to work. Because we're talking about armor that gives buffs, like the Raptor. That's gonna be a lot of damage for nothing. Yeah, we've defeated Moog. Alright, that's the poise break. We used to get really reliably. Iron City, how you doing? Jack, thank you. All right, I am gonna leave Lieutenant out for a little bit. I think I'm just getting sloppy. That's one of the other things is when you start just like the repetition of it. Did you kill him in his palace? You're talking about Volcano Manor? Wait, is Moog the Lord of Blood? Okay, that was an insane series of attacks by an angry, angry woman. Good God, what is this RNG? So, I already used Moog's seal to kill Moog. Moog was in a underground area. Like, we literally used his seal and killed him. Also, I will say, I want to turn those spirits off. Having those spirits pop up in the middle of the Melania fight is the last freaking thing you ever want. Versions. I do wish the lore was a little less incomprehensible. Some of you might be wondering, Mango, why did you stand in that? Not a good reason. Vishwas, how you doing? It was good dodges, and then I ate a couple. Tends to be hit or miss. We've been to... Oh, that was bad. Vishwas, you cursed me! We've actually been getting good at dodging that, and I look away for a fraction of a second, look back, and she's already up in the air, and it's too late to start running. Ouch. Rude, 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 rude. All the lores and flavor text and world design, gotta play detective. Yeah, so Grim, that's my problem with it though, is like, I think one of the reasons it's successful is because you have to go hunting for it, which creates like a really solid fan base. But I think there's too much hunting. Like, I think there needed to be a little bit more to blend it. We summoned Latenna because I forgot I wasn't going to, and that was just not what I was going to do. Hello, ma'am. Uh-oh. Hold still. Good distance. Other than dying to Melania repeatedly, I am doing well. Oh, Lieutenant, you're on your own. Good luck. Ah, we didn't get the poise break off on her. I didn't think she'd be poise broken already. Thanks for that addition. I want to keep Lieutenant alive as long as possible. Ow. That's just interesting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful Monday. It is Monday, I'm pretty sure. I do have him, Vish. I do have him, but because she lifesteals, I prefer Latenna only doing damage in the background. Oh! I don't know why I wasn't followed yet. You must not love me. I'm gonna try not to take it personally. It's too late. It's personal. Ah! Get her? No, that's gonna hurt. Ooh! Oh my god, that miss. That miss just cost us so much. Oh my god! The amount of damage we just took because of that. She was literally one hit away. And just the worst auto-targeting in existence. That is so frustrating. The number of times that's happened drives me crazy. And somehow I am back down to one weapon. Wait, what the hell? Okay, I guess she'd be like that. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay, phase 2, folks. Oh, didn't dodge that. That's okay. That's okay. Wait, so to beat this boss, I have to lower their health before they lower my... Oh, it all makes sense now. Okay, somehow didn't get Scarlet Rotted. So, it's really hard to hit her when she won't stop swinging. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? She will not stop swinging. There's no room for counters. Ugh. That is annoying. That is annoying. Oh, Vish, that's awesome. Just keep swinging. Just keep swinging. Yeah, just trade blows with phase 2 Melania. That's the secret. The secret is just to trade blows with her. I don't know. I didn't think of that. Phase 2 Melania, Flame Grant Me Strength is completely non-viable. There's no window for that. Alan, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm still a little riled up. We had a asshole in YouTube chat earlier, and it's still bothering me a little bit. Fun fact, I am a sensitive person. I wish I had, I wish I could just ignore people, but it bothers me. You'll get it in a few tries. I suspect we'll be here the rest of today. Didn't do that. So for that attack, I'm okay if we take one hit from it. If we take more than that, I am definitely scrub lording. Can I have a window to heal, man? All right, she's gonna let me heal. We've got flame grant me strength. 2 flasks and only there on the health pool. Like, that's pretty bad. That's always bad. You have to wait to see that she's settled, then we take the window. What the hell happened on YouTube? I mean, it was nothing egregious. I mean, I had to hide them, but it was just someone backseating so hard and just being a tool. The little things bother me. And then, so, because the problem is someone's, you know, a little disrespectful, but it's the internet. It's hard to tell, especially with Gen A's and Gen Z's. And I don't mean that like, oh, they're the worst. It's like, but they are a lot more direct, which for our cultures tends to be, you know, ruder. Though it doesn't necessarily mean it's meant that way. It's just a culture clash. But I engage in good faith, and then the person was egregious, but the situation wasn't too bad. Yeah, but it just riles me up. Yeah, I mean, Alan, that's exactly what it is. It was an average Souls gamer. It's just someone who wants to backseat and thinks they're, you know, the greatest thing since sliced bread. And, you know, you push back on them at all, and they just start, like, and then they just, you know, make things worse and worse and worse, and then it's like, okay, I have to ban you, because you're just a douche. And you're probably like 18-ish years old with the maturity of a 13-year-old, and it's like, great. Like, it just reminds me of just when kids would be yelling and screaming on, you know, their mom and dad's headset and the Xbox. It's just like, what is happening here? Okay. Let's do this again. Focus up. Ma'am. That was a bigger jump than I was expecting. Ah, I see you know how to jump as well. Caw-caw! Oh, shit. She knows the caw-caw! I was promised this ultra-secret technique was only mine! Not too fast on that one. She's a butterfly? Yeah, well, she stings like a goddamn wasp nest. Big jerk. I actually wonder how, folks, there's no chance we're going to take a win if this goes well. But I'm actually just curious. I am just curious how well the Mimic tier does. There it is. I just want to see how well the Mimic tier does here. I think that's going to be pretty funny. Jack, that's exactly what it's like. And it's been a while since I've had to deal with that. Folks, my curiosity... Well, no, but so, Alan, I consider the Mimic tier cheating. Like, it's genuinely just broken. Like, it needs to be nerfed and removed. It's very silly. The amount of poise breaking we're going to be doing if she settles... Like, if we can get her to hold still... Also, I got very confused because there's that spirit there, and it's messing up my view. Again, the style change takes some getting used to. Yeah, and see, when he uses that together... Wow, he can take hits way better than Lieutenant can. And he's just on that bullshit again. That's really good. This is really dumb. Getting a lot of jumps. Well, no, I mean, Alan, but that argument, like, think about that argument, Alan. Like, it's a piss poor argument in the face of it's just broken. Like, yes, they put it there, but it allows you to just skip learning things. I'm getting a lot of stutter frames, making it difficult to play. So the Mimic tier is standing in the Scarlet Rot now, which is not the greatest of life choices. This is bullshit. Like, we could absolutely win this. Like, we could straight up win it on the back of just poise breaks. Well, that's gonna hurt.
By the scarlet rot.
Like that, we literally, so I was backing off already. We literally could have won our first try with Mimic Tier. Like, that's genuinely broken. Wow. Yeah, so I guess what it comes down to for me is, like, that would be winning Kaizo Iron. Like, I mean, it's not a perfect example because, like, I mean, so like you said, Alan, it's not quote unquote cheating. It's in the game. But someone who beat Melania, someone who beats Melania without using Mimic Tier, that is a much greater challenge than beating Melania with the Mimic Tier. And if that's a big meaningful difference, that, like, because if we had just kept nuking her there, like if I had actually been taking that seriously, we could have poise braked her and then just rioted through and just, you know, health rushed her. We could have literally skipped all of her mechanics. That's kind of dumb. I am wondering if I should go level up another thing though, because I mean, Mimic Tier is incredibly broken, but her ability, Melania's ability to heal doesn't feel like it is strong enough. Like, having a spirit around feels valuable enough on its own to get a little bit more help. You know what we could do for poops and giggles? We could do the Militiaman. What knights do you have? I've got Bloodhound Knight Flo. I've got Engval. I've got Oleg. I've got Olga. Olga's another archer, though. Screw that. I've got Black Flame Monk Amon. Omen Killer Rolo. Perfumer Trisha. Depraved Perfumer Carmon. And then Stormhawk Dean. I've got the Night Maiden and Swordstress puppets. Like, honestly, I do think there's going to be a better pick than Latenna for this. Do I have the dual wielding knight? Yes, that's Oleg. Oleg is the dual wielding knight. Let's give Oleg a whirl. We'll have to go buff him before it's going to matter at all, but let's see how, like, just... Yes, remember, this guy's level 0. He's going to get bodied. Now, so Dandy, I thought the range skill would be stronger, but having used my Mimic Tier, I think just the benefit of distracting her with something that can survive a hit, I think I get more benefit from her being engaged, and getting more poise value down on her is actually really valuable. Yeah, so right now, this guy being level 0, like, I like how aggressive this guy is. This guy's aggressiveness is hugely beneficial. It's not working very well because he's level 0. But this guy is actually exactly what I would want. I might have to go level him up. Yeah, see, look at that. We just poise braked her after not really doing a whole lot. Also, my game is... I think I'm going to actually exit the game and reload because it's doing a lot of stuttering. Tell Mango about your kittens. Oh, there's kittens? Ow! Oh my god, I just did 2 perfect dodges. Yeah, the game is stuttering really badly. I don't know if that's visibly obvious to the rest of you, but to me, I might actually have to put the marker on to show the FPS because it's cutting like crazy, and I don't know why it's doing that. Folks, I'm gonna close the game and reopen it quick, so I'll still be here, but like, this is getting silly. So I don't know if it's got some frame rate or lost. What is it called? What is it called? I don't remember. It's called something. It has a name. But we will go back to the tree. We will go back to the tree. Definitely seems like I or disk hitching. Yeah, it's something. I just wish I knew why. About this CPU doing? I mean, NVIDIA, Chrome. Wait, why is lurkbait? Lurkbait has taken 7% of my... Alright. Phishing's going away. Folks, phishing, like, lurkbait phishing is taking 10% of the CPU. And we remember lurkbait is very unoptimized. It hasn't been updated in a long time. I have been contemplating getting rid of it because the developer just has stopped doing anything with it. And because it's been so long since it's gotten an update, I wonder if it's like just degrading. Because it just doesn't even function properly anymore sometimes. So let's close that out. All right, let's reopen. Phishing doesn't really happen unless it's Pokemon Friday. Yeah. Yeah, Jack, I think I'll switch it to Fridays only. I might switch it to Fridays only. All right, but the game should be reopening now. Later on free time, you can search up and get that Raptor's Black Feathers. Oh yeah, Jinja, are you back? Jinja, Dandy is telling me that there's an armor that would enhance my jump attacks. Which, for the record, I feel like someone should have told me about, you know, forever ago. Wait, was I leaving? Yeah, I was, Jinja, the Raptor's Black Feathers, west part of the Altus Plateau. Which apparently you just didn't feel like sending. I'm kidding. That would have been, but, cause, you know, but that, so what I'm realizing, so Dandy, as soon as you said that, I realized that would be, so like that plate feather armor would be the one we saw forever ago. Remember when that guy had those talon feet? And I was like, that's the coolest thing ever. I want that. I mean, that's gotta be what that is. So I presume there's some way to get down there from... I don't know. I don't do a lot with armors. Ugh. Useless. Dandy, I don't know if you're on mobile or not, but so I guess, folks, I'm putting a bounty on the Raptor's Black Feathers armor. So if someone wants to tell me exactly where that is, I am opening the door for that level of backseating / spoilers. And what else was I doing? Oh, I'm going to... Oh, you know what? You know what I'm going to do, folks? I need runes to level some stuff up. And I never finished... I never went back to Dragon Barrow Fork. Where did... Here. Fort Feroth should be right next to that super giant dragon. It's under the steps leading to the Erdtree portal. Wait, Ginger, does that mean I haven't been there yet? Yeah, so folks, we never fought this dragon. I mean, presumably we can kill this guy. I've literally never tried because I was, you know, we just panicked first time we saw him. Can I just bonk? Oh my god, look at his health. Wait, is he just gonna sit here and take this? What is this? Fish, welcome back. Wait. Am I just murdering an innocent dragon? What am I doing here? See, now I definitely hear the signs and sounds of him crying up ahead. It's making me feel like a bad person. No, Fish, we're going back for her in a second. I just needed to pick up some runes so that I could level up a new Ash I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try a new Ash. Latenna's a little too squishy. I don't have the stamina for this. Yeah, Ginger, this is the stationary dragon. He's just like, he's just taking it. Has an ungodly amount of health. And none of the dragons seem to be trying to stop me. Like, I'm very confused. Get a bleed weapon out. I mean, I guess bleed probably does, yeah, like, I can't even... Dandy Ginger's looking into it for me. Yeah, this thing does nothing because I don't have, Oh, you know what? The Bloodhound Blade would be good. Where is the Bloodhound Blade? Bloodhound's Fang! I feel bad about killing a defenseless dragon. Like, this just feels rude. Hey, Hassan, how's it going? No, not quite yet. Think of it as it putting out of its misery. I mean, it seems like it. This thing can't even move while we... Oh, I'm one-handing this. Thanks, JJ. I'll check in a second. Melania's not dead yet, but soon. I am still trying to figure out her phase 2, though. Because her phase 2 attacks are just bonkers. That I'm trying to figure out, like, how you would do that without anything crazy. Yeah, there's still nobody, like, coming to do anything about this. Trying to make sense. This just seems pathetic. I feel bad. This doesn't feel very honorable. Like, actually, hold on. Hold on, I just had a brilliant idea. I'm a genius. Let's use a gold pickled foul foot. Because something tells me this is gonna be a pinata of runes. This is for your own good. I'm putting you out of your misery. I'm really sorry about this. I don't feel good about it at all. Is that it? That might be it. Good God. Dragonheart. 5 Dragonhearts? Yeah, we got a big chunk of runes out of that. Like, I don't feel good about that at all. No part of that feels good. Oh, you know, we could... Did we get a plus 10? Because we could go back to the Bloodhound Fang for Melania. We could go back to the Bloodhound Fang for Melania. Because that, the Ash of War on it would actually be really good against her, too. I mean, she just lived here, I guess? A little weird. Where'd all the dragons go? I thought the dragons would, like, come to protect her or something. Looks like all the dragons left. Useless-ass dragons. Alright. Yeah, alright. Let's head here to upgrade some ashes. Let me check that. Okay, I see where that is. Thank you, Jinja. That is a weird spot to hide that. Oh yeah, this place is still on fire. Cool.
I see.
I am here for spirit tuning. I need to buff the hell out of Oleg here. Kind of hoping to turn him into a bit of a monster. Wow, I only have 1 Great Ghost Glovewort left. Well, that's enough to do it. Let's double check with Hugh. I think I have another Somber Smithing Stone.
Lay out your arm.
So maybe... Wait, what happened to who?
I've upset the girl. She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free. That if I stay here, I'll...
Oh yeah, we did that already.
Use of arsmith weapon I have lived. Is there any?
I don't know why that popped up again. Oh, because I'm not holding it right now. Bloodhound's Fang. Yeah, we've got a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. And it does have good blood loss. This would not be a bad weapon to upgrade. Okay, Bloodhound's Fang is upgraded as well, so we could consider using that for Melania. Hey, Doom, I appreciate it, but definitely soloing. I have a giant-sized ego that requires beating her on my own, but I appreciate it. We're consistently getting her to phase 2 now, so I think we're not too far off. I just decided to switch up the Ash we're using. We just established that we could very easily beat her if we use the Mimic tier, but I think the Mimic tier is broken, so I don't like the idea of our win being tied to that. Because I think the Mimic tier is just way too strong. Okay, I think I know exactly where this is. Okay. So we're going for that Raptor stuff right now. Wow, Wolf. Yeah, so if we beat Melania today, which... Oh, hey! I found Millicent! I have your prosthesis!
We meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met.
Good.
As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
Here's a prosthesis.
Are you giving me this arm?
Yeah, I don't need it. I'm not planning to
you.
lose an arm.
I am in your debt yet again, I think. If the arm serves well enough, it might be possible for me to wield a sword again.
Yay.
If the arms, it might be possible. Perhaps then I can...
Nice. Yeah, I'm using Radahn's full gear right now because I actually like the way the Crucible armor looks better, but right now we need every ounce of damage mitigation we can get. Because Melania. And for Melania, we've very much fallen into a
We'll never
jump
find the
attack pattern,
bodies.
just with the timing we have. Oh, the undead guys spawn here. Anyway, interesting. But apparently the raptors thing is over here somewhere. Oh man, I never found this. I never found this. And I guess we have the fire prelate gloves, which is slightly different. It's the Wyndham Ruins. Actually, is it up there? Hold on, folks. Let me just double check. Alright, it's on the lower level. There's a vexing map. Yeah, so it's more like there. So that looks like an Ash of War that I need to go collect. Dun 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 dun, shiny scalpel. Dun 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 dun, gonna cut you up. What do you got for me? Ash of War Barrage. Thanks. Okay, so there should be a hidden shenanigans somewhere around here. Probably find it by looking for messages, to be honest. Yeah, Doom, I might switch back to my Bloodhound sword. I mean, if it's here, it's down there. Which I guess is very possible. That would be possible. Alright, let's try that. Da-dum da-dum ba-dum boom boop boop ba-da-da-da-ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. Alright, we are going to see if there is a hidden wall at the edge there. Because this whole thing feels like it's
Why do you sound like you're gonna vomit every
sense.
time you put something in your mouth?
Shut up, man, bro. Yeah, because it feels like there should be something over here. Vish, I appreciate it. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, like even this looks like a path. Yeah, look at this. There is a cave here. What the hell? I swear I searched this area. How did I not find this? Scavenger's curved sword. I think I have that one, but I have plus 10 on this and on the Bloodhound Fang, so I probably just stick with these. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, a lot of death here. What have we here? Oh, these are definitely safe. Lost Ashes of War. Sure. Rejuvenating boluses. Yep. I do like it when my boluses rejuvenate. Sure. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright, just looking for someone to beat up here. Ow! Jerk. So Hassan, for the most part, it's recoverable, so I doubt anyone's really suffering. Ow. Excuse you. Rude. So Doom with story bosses, we are... what was the last thing I did? We are on the... We beat that crazy dragon. We beat the absolutely insane dragon up here. So I did a bunch of stuff up here. Oh, no, not up there. Over here. Yeah, so we were over in the crumbling Farah Missoula. Stone Sword Key. Keep going this way. Oh my god. So many chests here. Dragon Wound Grease, sure, yeah. Trying to figure out why everyone died here. So much blood. Golden Great Arrow, not really worth it. Seriously, how is there so much blood here? This doesn't look safe. Oh, Placidusax, was that him? He was the one on, I don't know. Yeah, no spoilers on that, but, I beat that crazy lightning dragon on the alcove. He was a... Like, I one-shotted him, but holy crap, was he a monster. Obvious hidden path. Like, there's so many chests here. What is going on? Raptor's Black Feathers. Skeletal Mask. Hey, there's the boss. Okay, so we got the Raptor's Black Feathers. That's what we were looking for. There's Blythe's armor. Light Cavalry. Yeah, see, none of these do anything special. Where are the Black Feathers? So here's the Black Feathers. So how do I... So supposedly this increases jump attack? Is that a set bonus? It was a one-headed Dragon Doom. Which is a little bit of a giveaway. Well, Ginger, you did all the hard work to help me out, but just, it wasn't very helpful. Oh. What does, Whoa, whoa, whoa. Necromancer Garrus? Bro, unless you can resurrect yourself, you might want a new name. What is that? Family Heads. Great. Really excited about that. The Mango Dragon. You know, it's honest work. Kind of felt like a talisman. A gross talisman. Nope. It is... I am looking for family heads. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Gargoyle's Halberd? Never mind, I hate those guys. Bloodhound Claws. Oh, Doom, we'll worry about that when we get there then. No worries. I didn't give up. I'm going back. Oh, it's a piece of the Raptor set. Oh, so there are set bonuses. The rest of the set is a Skeletal Mask, which we just picked up, Bandit Manchettes, and Bandit Boots. Presumably... No, those are heavy. Alright, I don't have the gloves then. No bandit stuff. Yeah, but there's the Skeletal Mask. We have that. but that's very bad armor, so I just don't think that'll be a good play for us. Okay, so we picked that up while we were out. We upgraded Oleg. I think we can head back now. Wait. I can't fast travel out. Alright, well, let's return to entrance then. Physically demolished by my sports campus weekend. Emotionally demolished by Gallagher leaving the Habs, but otherwise I'm fine. Oh, who cares about Gallagher, May? Starting equipment for the bandit class. Gatekeeper Gostuk will sell it after entering Stormvale Castle, but before Godric the Grafted, after that you'll have to kill him for his bell bearing. Isn't Gastok working for Nephili now? Because we finished that quest line. So it's light enough armor that it's just not a viable use case anyway. So I think we're okay. All right, let's head to the roots. Let's head to the roots. Yeah, Doom, we will, I do plan on doing fights like that. I mean, we're focused on Melania right now. I was just taking a very brief hiatus. I think we're going to adjust to... Do I have runes? 45,000. I mean, we're gonna lose our runes. That's the thing. Let's go to flasks. Allocate one more into health. Okay, how much can we get? We can get 38,000. Just shy of 60,000 there. Yeah, we can get to the next level. How much do I need? 102. We need 22,400. We need 16,400. 13,400. 3,400. We'll use 2 of these and we're good. What level am I? Let's find out. Let's find out. May, just to be clear, the reason... Oh, we're 400 short. I forgot the 400 part. Bad mango. We will be level 137 once I finish this. Yeah, Hassan, it does look pretty fun. But the thing is, we can't let it go to May's head. It's really important that May know that sincerely we're happy for him, but that he can confidently expect we will mock him at any given notice. Like, it's a balancing act, you know? It's a balancing act. Yeah, let's do endurance. Mind, we have enough for Oleg, so that's fine. Alright, we're good. May is a he. Unless May prefers other pronouns, as far as I know. Okay. Yeah, Doom, this is, it's my first playthrough, blind playthrough. We're at about 60 attempts on Melania right now. We're getting to phase 2 probably a third of the time. So it's getting pretty consistent. We're going to keep Star Scourge for this run. We almost one-shot Melania with Mimic Tear. It is, like, Mimic Tear is just... I cannot condone how broken it is. Alright, so we're gonna see how Oleg does here. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! And Oleg's here too! Oleg hit you first! Yep, Oleg can take a hit. So now remember, she will heal off him, so it's only if the damage he does and the tanking he does for me outweighs what she's healing off. Which right now is good. And also we're looking for good poise breaking. But we also need him to be able to take a hit for phase... Oh, that's big. That's good. Honestly, poise break value is pretty strong right there. Here's the bullshit. I walked into that, but we're alive. And despite feeding off my health pool, she's still not too high up. Oleg is tanking hits well. She's about to pop again. There it is. Gotta say, I'm feeling pretty good about Oleg so far. Ma'am. Probably shouldn't have used that second one, but... Alright, we've got ads, folks, but obviously there's no pausing this game. Yeah, I ignore the charged attacks just because they're so difficult to pull off.
Yeah, there's a kind of Jabba the Hutt thing happening, and I really don't want to be Princess Leia here.
Oh my god, my stamina is getting crushed. My stamina is being annihilated. I gotta double check that I'm not heavy. My stamina is getting fucked. I don't think I've ever been out of stamina that frequently. The number of times we took damage because we just couldn't dodge. No, we're still medium load. That sounds heavy. Hold on. It says... That's a heavy roll. But it says we're medium load. I'm so confused by that. Alright, well, we got ads. Folks, I'm gonna be back in just 2 minutes. I'm just gonna run to the toilet quick. Try with chest piece to boost your jump attacks. You can use heavy piece on the other armor parts. So, Dandy, I don't see the jump attack bonus anywhere on it.
Double team and then...
Alright, folks, I'm gonna be right back, and then we can keep discussing shenanigans. Or whatever we want, really.
Double check that was a
I'll
crit.
BRB.
I need to know for sure. That was not a crit. Folks, our charge beam was not a crit. Okay. Okay, folks. We have, so, power gem. We don't know if it still has Perish Song. What we do know is it is probably faster than us, and it needs to die. 32 level gap, Dragon Claw will kill. Actually, if this Perish Songs, we might still be okay. Oh, I jinxed it. I should not have said that. Die. Okay. I need all of you to calm down. Everyone needs to take it down a notch. I manifested some voodoo right there, and I don't feel good about it. But there's one mon left. This is fine. Everyone, you all need to calm down. This is fine. We're fine. See, all planned. Everything is fine. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Why do I keep killing poor people? They don't have...
Kicking off with an Eevee. I think we Crush Claw this. Detect is super rude. That didn't get the kill. Egg Bomb. Oh! I think he heals here. Good thing we're low kicking. Okay, that was rude. He swapped to Yanma. I don't think I can heal on something. Oh my god. That sounds about right. Yep.
Nobody panic.
Faster than us with Dragon
Daddy's
Rage.
home. Okay, so Doom and Dandy, you're saying even though it doesn't say it, it's a secret buff. Secret buffs can bite me. Like that. Come on, secret buff. Secret tunnel in the Whoa, almost took that a weird direction. All right. Radon's gives us 18.5. Ouch. 10 physical loss. Immunity is good still for Scarlet Rot purposes. We get a secret buff. I don't hate the look. Cop, how you doing, buddy? I mean, it'll look pretty good. Wait. How is there so much blood here? There's nobody there. Wait. Oh, is blood here meaning they went through and died instantly? No, they died here. How do you die here? Try Melania naked. Alright, just for you. You know what? You know what, folks? Folks, if we get 10 subs before my next ad break, I will fight Melania naked. We gotta put stuff on it, otherwise you lunatics just go crazy. I mean, okay, that's a pretty good start. Jerk face. Damn it, hit Oleg. She's gonna get on her bullshit real soon. There it is. God damn it. So, when I tried to roll both times, I ran into her, which means I just get locked in place. That's just bad luck. Bad luck. Caw-caw. Yeah, Dandy, the problem with Flame Grant Me Strength is it's just unwieldy. It is unwieldy. Because we got a summon Olog. Now we gotta do that. Now we gotta Flame Grant Me Strength. We are using Jump Attack Medallion, Weight Medallion, which I can actually double check since we switched. Good God. I do like his attacks. She does not care about him, though. Ow. Like, she is flat out ignoring him. Too early. Like, I think he is a really powerful addition. I'm curious to see how he operates phase 2. But she clearly gives zero fucks about him. No! Leave me alone! God damn it! Oleg, would you please mock her, taunt her, poke her, do something to piss her off, because I'm currently feeling like I'm doing all the work. Doom, I know everything about phase 2 except how to survive it currently, but we're getting there. And we went from very consistently getting to wave 2. So it's actually kind of funny. We went from very consistently getting to wave 2 or phase 2 to not getting to phase 2 that often with Oleg, despite the fact that with Oleg, it is a better setup. I just need to get used to the fact that she is not gonna pay much attention to him. And it changed. So with Latenna, I could always just like know that she would switch back. See, there's the switch. Now I go in. So I think I just need to be much more patient, because this is a very good start. All right, now she's back on him. We pop in. Wow. potion is not ready. Good God. Doom, absolutely not. I appreciate you asking respectfully. I absolutely do not. I am not a big fan of backseating. And I love learning things for myself. Occasionally, if I hit a brick wall on certain things, I'll be like, okay, something's wrong there. Can someone explain the mechanic? I'm not understanding it. And then someone will be like, oh, well, what's happening is bleed. Bleed is building up on you, it's popping, and it's blowing you up. And it's like, oh, that makes sense. So, I was really effective at dodging her attack, like her waterfowl dance, and now I've been dying. Dark Wolf, welcome to the party. So Dark Wolf, we currently have a Dark Wolf and a Frozen Wolf. We have entirely too many wolves right now, which isn't to say that we keep a limit by any means, but it is interesting. Oh, good Lord. I feel like that 10% damage buff feels pretty good. I'm expecting her to get on her bullshit. There it is. God damn. So, the other thing is, I have to take this raptor chest off. I have to take this raptor chest off because the amount of damage we're taking is way too much. Like, unless I start perfectly dodging those, we absolutely need the physical resistance we were getting. Like, the 10% damage buff we're getting is not close to the protection value we were getting, unfortunately. If I had a nickel for every wolf in chat, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened thrice. Dark, I appreciate it. I will definitely take you up on it. Definitely I'll take you up on it for backstory purposes. And I might open up to chat about specific questions if I start to hit brick walls. But we're still sub 100 attempts, and we're making good progress. We phase 2 regularly, and we just changed up strategy style with Oleg. Once I get adjusted to his play style, which is to say being more defensive than with... oh, good timing. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. That went very well. She did heal a lot, but honestly, look at her health pool. It's still not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty decent about this setup right now. The best we'll get is a... Yeah, and see, he hits hard enough to actually disrupt her, so he protects us from her getting secondary follow-ups, which is really big. Really? She's back on me for that bullshit? We just ate the entirety of that attack. Wolves are pack animals, so it makes sense that they're all flocking in. It is true, but who's in charge of the wolves? We might have to let them decide it, you know? Alright, we got the Dragon Crest, Great Shield Talisman, Star Scourge, Heirloom, Claw Talisman, and Great Jar's Arsenal. We might be able to get away with switching to Erdtree? No. No, so we need Great Jars to stay medium load. And Star Scourge Heirloom is 5 bonus strength. That's probably the weakest link in what we have. Could always go Radagon's Scar Seal. Or Soar Seal's the stronger one, I guess. Because taking more damage is what we need on this fight. Slowly restoring HP might actually be valuable with how long this fight drags. Let's try it. Let's try it. And remember, we still have Rune Arcs. I will be bringing Rune Arcs back once I feel like I've gotten phase 1 down. I like his combo. I like her stabbing me less. Stop dancing away when we're trying to stab you. Ooh, that's good. Can I? Nope. Uh-oh. I mean, we lived, but that's not a good dodge. Only one blade hit there. Ow. Just gonna do some bullshit. So if we phase 2 here, then I'll feel reasonably good about this process. Yeah, we just need to get her one more time and then she phase 2s. So we're gonna go ahead and top up because the transition sucks. Got her. Okay, so here's phase 2, folks. This is by far the cleanest chance we have had. We've got great potions left. 2 clean dodges. Oleg is getting wrecked by the Scarlet Rot, but there's our window. Uh-oh. I will. Oh, I got distracted. I got distracted by my victory. Oleg, would you do something? She's trying to kill me. Ow! 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 Oh god, she's gonna actually kill me! I like being alive! Not like this! Uh-oh. I hate this part. Can't heal there. Can't heal there. Ugh. I'm not good enough at dodging those, so I tried to see if we had a heal window. We do not. Yeah, I think we can, we got 21 rune arcs. We can use those now. Now remember, there's ups and downs to this, so we don't necessarily just go straight back to phase 2 here, but... Ooh, the rune arc doing work on our pool there. Alright, Oleg, wait for me! We go together! No, I'm taking him now! No, Anakin! Oh man. Caw-caw? Oh, that was successful caw-caw. This is a really good run. This is just bullying at a certain point. Caw-caw! Wow! Folks, that was almost damageless. All right, here we go. I'm ignoring all of you. All right, that was smooth. We're gonna top off because we have so many potions. Scarlet Rot is over. Let's go. And now we're gonna get the hell away because she is cranky. Uh-oh. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. You're not cranky. Fuck. I dodged into her. Yeah, folks, take a deep breath and chill on the back seating. You're not playing the game. You don't have to scream directions at me. Also, fun fact, studies have repeatedly showed that when you yell instructions, whether it's an athlete, a gamer, anything, you actually make things much worse. Like, good coaches stay silent during matches for a lot of good reasons. And one of them is it just doesn't work. Because people are, like, when people have trained and they know what they're doing, I know what I'm doing. If you inundate them with information, you make it worse. Like, listen to comms from pro esports. They don't talk that much. And when they do, it's very short, very concise things. When you're like, dodge left, dodge right, by the time that information gets in and gets absorbed, it is far too late for them to follow it. And all it does is cause confusion. All right, so 2 back-to-back phase 2s. Believe in the heart of the cards. Exactly. Let's do that. Let's get on the right one. Yeah, see now, Doom, that's perfectly fair. If you would like an easier way to dodge, let me know. 100% fair game. Let me engage it on my own preferences, and that's fine. Hey, 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 hey. Ma'am? Ma'am? God, she is on some bullshit right now. Oh. So, here's what's confusing me. Earlier today, we were dodging that almost perfectly. Like, we were never dying to it. And in the last hour, it's been non-stop deaths to it. Like, I don't mind taking a chunk of damage. That's gonna happen. It is what it is. But dying to it? That is a little confusing to me. I'm trying to make sense of it. How close were you when she did it before? Varies. Yeah, so there's definitely some variation based on how close she is. I know that. All right, Oleg, go get her. Now, it is worth noting, Oleg has had no real issues surviving. All right, let's go. Take her together. Caw-caw! Yeah, the poise breaking he does on her while she attacks me protects me from so many of her really nasty abilities. Ma'am, I find you in violation of having a sword beyond regulation length. Straight to jail. Banished Knights are broken. Can I introduce you to Mimic Tier? Mimic Tier, so the Banished Knights are strong. Mimic Tier is broken. And because she lifesteals, it definitely balances out some of their strength. So I do think my next playthrough of this game, whenever that is... Alright, well, we didn't die at least. Oh, that was not good. My next playthrough of this, whenever it is, I think we'll fight her ashless. Ma'am. Alright, so my goal is to take 0 more damage here. Well. We really want to phase her with full health. Shit. Corner of absolute doom. I don't like the RNG of this fight. I don't like that she might double back-to-back waterfowl dance. That's absolutely savage. There's a way to stop her waterfowl dance. A, I don't really want to know that. And B, I'm like 95% certain that it's cheese. And I do not engage in cheese. Mimic isn't as good in this fight. Oh, no, Dark. We literally had to stop fighting. Dark, about an hour ago, I had to stop fighting so we didn't win. The Mimic Tier is ungodly broken. I literally had to let her kill me because we were crushing her so badly. like 2 Star Scourge break swords. We were Star Scourge swords. We were poise breaking her so hard. Her phase 2 didn't get a turn. It was very dumb. If I had taken it seriously, we would have one-shot her. I don't like... Mimic Tier is so broken. To say nothing of how strong it is if you pair it with builds that... Yeah, but the build I'm using isn't the broken one. Like, I'm not doing the blood builds. Mimic Tier blood build would be ridiculous. It's important to do the shiny. Let her solo me. How you doing? Let her solo me. Is there any chance that was your TikTok I saw the other day where you spawn in and just start executing yourself? Because I don't know if that's you, but it was one of the funniest goddamn things I have seen. Oh, no, it was Let Me Solo Me. There's a guy, Let Me Solo Me, who goes around getting summoned in and then just executes himself. It is so goddamn funny. I love it to death. Oh, come on. We just want to stab you a little bit. Uh-oh. Alright, I have missed a lot of good attacks on... Yeah, see, look, he just disrupted her, which is really good. I am being pretty useless right now. Oh, that's good. Ow! Shit. We just ate... So, I think what I've observed is that when she's hitting us with that, when I try to roll away from it, we're catching on her model, on her hitbox, which means we just get stuck in it. Yeah, so that's just bad luck. I just get myself summoned and let her solo you. Okay, we went to phase 2 twice in a row on very predictable, like, plays. Like, it went exactly, you know, it went the way we drew it up on the whiteboard. And now suddenly, I'm struggling here. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing wrong. That's causing the sudden train wreck. We were supposed to go together. Oleg! Oh! Saved you. Ah! I don't think she cares about Oleg. Ow! Rude. Oleg, I'm gonna need you to be slightly more intimidating. Uh-oh.
Touch my tra-la-la. Ding-ding-dong.
Stop it. Get some help.
Here we go. Alright, she's on Oleg. She's not actually healing that much. Like, if he's gonna eat that for me, like, I just did all the damage she healed. Like, if we can get him to eat those, that would be delightful, because he did not take much damage. Do you want to build a snowman? Doesn't have to be a snowman. Man, we are dragging this one out. Oh my god! Keep dodging my stupid jumps. Stop it! Oh my god! She's so dodgy. Nah, Dream, not forever. Okay, if I could just, like, if I could persuade you to hold still for 2 seconds, man. Alright, we're getting her close to another poise break. Damn it, that was supposed to... I have to risk a heal here. Okay, we got away with it. Alright, now, as long as she doesn't waterfowl dance, pushing her into the wall is really good for us. If she waterfowl dances, pushing her into the wall is very bad for us. Ah, shit. So, we had her at 2 HP. We just couldn't close the deal. Like, that was so fine. So, Dark, friendly reminder. Thank you, Cold. Dark, answer questions I ask, please. If I don't ask for the information, it is backseating. And normally I'm not too prickly about it. I mean, Dark, telling someone how something works is... I mean, it's spoil, backseating, take your pick. When you asked, I did say, don't tell me anything unless I ask. So I don't think there was any surprise in that space. Well, so backseating is telling
Birds
someone,
don't have
like, how to
whiskers.
play.
That's a
Spoiling
fish.
is explaining how a mechanic works without me, you know, explicitly figuring it out myself or asking, why can I not do that? I should be able to... Oh. Yeah, I can add Exalted Flesh, too. I just haven't added using that yet. Because I just don't have very many of it. Alright, Oleg is just soloing here. Yeah, so basically what it comes down to, when it comes to backseating and spoilers, what it comes down to for me is I don't want to know anything because it takes away the experience of me learning things on my own. For example, let's say this fight was meant to be beaten with blood loss. Like, let's just pretend it was meant to be done that way. It was designed that way, and it's brutal any other way. Well, so if I figure that on my own... Ah, shit. If I figure that on my own, that's really fun. If people come in and just spoil it, and they're like, oh, you're supposed to be using blood loss, that takes away the fun and the satisfaction of figuring out the challenge. And now, obviously, that would be a much more specific and egregious example. But it operates, you know, kind of in every frame. Is every piece of information, no matter how minor someone else thinks it is, takes away from me filling in the map myself. My Mimics here is max level. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Phase two. Ma'am, gonna need you to calm down. We have good flasks. We are gonna stay topped up the whole time if we can. And then we're gonna back the hell off because she is spicy. You know, I said we were gonna back off, and then I immediately... Okay, we lived, and we didn't get Scarlet Rotted. Damn it. Oh, you bitch! She just did it twice in a row! Come on! What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, what a rotten douche! Good God. Dandy, yeah, I'm saving the physic. So I might change my physic. My physic heals half my health and gives me a shield. But the problem, you know what? Actually, I probably changed it because the shield. You want to use the shield to absorb one big hit, but she does a lot of incidental damage that destroys that. Is there one of these that gives me significantly negates damage? So that's a shield for one hit. I want one. Temporarily boosts all damage negation. That's what I want. Because, yeah, that'll do much better. Because the rest of these just don't really help us. We could restore half of total, or we could temporarily, where is it? Steadily restores HP for a time. That's not horrible, given the context of what we're struggling with. Especially because the idea is this boosted damage negation is only useful. It is only useful if we manage to get a window where she's, you know, bruising us. So if we use that right before she, you know, goes apeshit, that's great. But you don't get a window to predict that. We'll give it a try, but hard to say. That explains why the Mimic tier did so much. Yeah, but I mean, if you're using an Ashe against Melania and you don't have it at +10, like, are you really taking Melania seriously? Like, that's a little weird. All right, let's Rune Arc. I think we're back to getting there kind of consistently. Okay, we can craft Exalted Flesh. You know what? We can craft Exalted Flesh, and we actually can craft a bunch of it. So...
I told you I had seashells!
Alright, we did that. Temporarily boosts physical attack. I mean, how temporary is temporary? I bullied only a helmet and a throwback hammer. Ma'am, can you fight Olag for 2 seconds? Alright, yeah, I'm coming. Ow! She got first blood! Last blood counts for more, but only if I actually hit her. Ow! Alright, she is being mean. You know, ma'am, we could have had something special! But you are one crazy bitch! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I was kidding! It was a joke! Okay, for the record, this is what I'm talking about when I say dating is hard. Not anymore. I'm, happily married. But it was hard until I found Mango Wife. Okay, I cannot get that thing to aim properly. It's driving me crazy. Because we should have been able to stagger her already. Ugh. Alright, good. Caught her. Well, we got her in good place. Oleg's taken a little more damage than I would have expected, but honestly, that's not the end of the world. Okay, she actually just let her crush that. Okay, here we go. We're gonna heal. We have a brief window to do that. Ooh, we ate a lot of Scarlet Rot there, but I think we're okay. I'm tempted to cleanse it, to be honest. Oh, I missed her! Alright, we're okay. You got this, Olag. Oh, maybe you don't. Well, maybe he does. Olag, you're doing great! You got this! Uh-oh. All right, we're gonna physic. You'd make more friends if you smiled more. Ow! Have you considered having a window where I get a turn? Jesus Christ. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? I can barely get windows to heal. Making it very hard to be friends with you. Damn, I had a heal window. I'll take that one. Not gonna lie, I survived that, which makes me a legend. Uh-oh. But she's back to full health. God, she is savage. Ugh. Ugh. So Oleg was really good health going into phase 2. I didn't see what completely messed him up. Because he actually survived her whirlwind pretty well. Alright, well, let's rune arc and head back in. I guess I need to put invigorating flesh on a hotkey. Or exalted flesh, that's the one. No, don't throw a kukri. I'm just gonna replace that. Thanks for that. Melania wins. Fatality. Yeah, could've gone better. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Alright, let's do this again. How many Melania attempts? This is putting us at a maybe 60-ish. I can't take it because that's my crouch button. I moved crouch there because it was pissing me off. That's hilarious. It's not almost 100. Maybe 75. We came into today with 25. We've only used 10 rune arcs. Oh yeah, she's definitely a jerk. There's no doubt about that. Oh my god. Missing because... Oh, I hate that. There it is. Is that how to aim that in the air? I had to change some settings for that. Oh. Ma'am, I promise I just want to stab you if you will hold still. And I got caught on Oleg's hitbox, so I couldn't get to her. Ow. Yeah, Mal, definitely no spoilers, please. I definitely have difficulty believing there's much harder than her. Like, her phase 2 is just bold-faced savage. We're just not hitting her much. With Oleg, so with Latenna, she's pretty much always where we want her. With Oleg, I swear to God, I'm never hitting her. Yeah, and Oleg's pretty low HP here already, which means he won't be much use in phase 2. Which is not what I want, so I might wait to summon him. Because, like, his biggest thing is I need him to be an asset in phase 2. I need him to be an asset here. I jumped in. Good God, and she uses that immediately. Yeah, our ability to still poise break her is really important, so I need Oleg topped off for this. Alright, that's pretty big. First time we've managed to poise break her. Okay. Oleg's down. Y'all move. Ooh, that's way easier to dodge if you get far away. Ow! That's not easy to dodge no matter what you do. Stupid range. Uh-oh. No. Let's stay calm.
Jack, you need to get your shit together.
Damn, that was really good. Nova, stuff like that is why people lose points. Or they lose the ability to use things like that. Like, I'm in the like, that happened to go off after I died, but if that had gone off and distracted me while I was, like, trying to finish a fight that hard, that's why people don't get sound effects like that. Yeah, so that was I gotta say, that was the nicest Melania has been. That was definitely the nicest she's been. Because she actually let us do stuff. Okay, so we can still use it that way. Interesting. It's Rune Arc. Yeah, so May, she waterfouled what's-his-face once, but that was it. Yeah, Dandy, we were doing pretty good, but we couldn't quite close the deal. The problem is I ran out of healing, and so I started playing very passively, and that cost us. I did elect to use Oleg right away again here, but we'll see if I need to... Because we need Oleg at high health. We want him... Oh, she's coming for me. Looked like she was targeting him. She's got to be close to poised. There it is. I'm gonna greed for that free damage. And there's the heal. That was good greed. Come on, get her before she waterfowls. There's the window. Kill her, Oleg! Don't let her waterfowl! No birds! Okay. Okay. Damn, timed that one wrong. We're okay. Exalted Flesh. Shit. That's a bad miss. Wow, again. Oh, and that whole time, Oleg is getting wrecked by the Scarlet Rod underneath her. That's savage. Can I heal? No. So that's what's killing Oleg, though. When she goes up in the air like that, she leaves Scarlet Rot under her. And so she's just obliterating Oleg while she's up there. So it is just luck if Oleg is going to be able to stick around for the fight. Yeah, exactly, Mal. That's exactly what it is. I just didn't realize there was a dot puddle. So this time I noticed that he was standing underneath and getting murdered. Does running work against waterfowl, or do you end up needing to dodge anyway? So you need to dodge no matter what. The distance from her helps a lot, that I've noticed, but we didn't even get a waterfowl out of her that time. All right, 12 of these left. Let's do that. 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 Let's do that. For the record, like, this is my hell. Having to do this much setup like that. It's like, let me set up before the fight, but don't make the fight me doing all this setup time. To say nothing of the fact that it's consumables, which gets annoying. Uh-oh. Oh my god, that's the lantern. Put the lantern away, you asshole. Holy hell. Good god. Only one hitter. Uh-oh. Alright. This should push her. She'll never expect the lantern. Seems a little early for that, but okay. Yeah, so I worry right now that my current strategy is... I mean, we'll get her, but only if we get lucky. When she uses Waterfowl Dance in Phase 2, it is just batshit insane. Like, it is just insane. And what I really don't like is when she uses it point blank, it is, like, there's even less agency. Leaves me feeling like I'm not sure what to do with that. Because I'm sure there's an execution of it that works just fine. I'm coming, Oleg! Uh-oh. I hate it when she gets first blood on me. It's really not an important thing, but it bothers me. Yeah, Doom, I know. Okay, so the thing is there we had distance, so we were able to get some, but like we wailed on her, but Shit. Oh my god! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mango Kingdom. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Welcome to attempt 80-ish of Melania. She is being a big jerk face. When she uses that thing point blank, it's just so hard to break her. She is such a meanie head. I apologize for using harsh words. Yeah, the distance makes a big difference. I'm getting much more I really don't like losing in phase 1. Because I mean, to be fair, losing in phase 1 means there's still more lessons we need to learn from phase 1. Specifically, that. Because we're at high enough health and everything that we should be able to get free of that. Question, if medium weight is better for dodging than heavy, is there a way to get... That means these swords, we can get to light, but the cost to our overall armor means that she does so much damage to us that any damage we take is very bad. And since I'm not skilled enough to dodge everything, we just can't risk that. Ah, shit. Not perfect, but like that's an acceptable amount of dodge. If I can get that much dodge on phase 2, then I feel fine. Ads are in 3 minutes. Oh, used it on Oleg. Oops. Yeah, once again, stamina is a real problem. Ooh, almost pushed. Got her. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Phase 2 again. We know how to set this up. This time I'm not going to heal right away. Now we heal because we take a little bit of damage from that. Exalted Flesh. And now we go in. Try to grief for 2 hits, which could have worked. Shit. Fortunately, we did not get Scarlet Rotted. Oh, unfortunately, I'm like completely out of stuff. She's being real nice right now, folks. I'm counting it, damn it! I'm counting it! Are you joking? She's still alive. You're joking! The game doesn't count it. You're joking! Clip that. Yeah, look, this bitch is alive. Unbelievable. You can let the ads roll. Like, this is... I cannot believe that she was actually cooperative. We won. We beat her. She died. We beat her. She died. She died, and then I died to Scarlet Rot. So the reason I kept attacking is because I knew I knew we had the damage. I knew we could rush her through. I knew we could walk in and absorb the Scarlet Rot, and we had her. I knew we did. And we did. Previously in the game, when there's been a double kill death of a boss, you still get the credit for the boss. We didn't get it. I probably had time to spam a health potion. I just didn't think we needed it. Alright. Well, folks, we beat Melania in sub 100 attempts. But for game purposes, we gotta do it again. Clip that. Oh, that is very frustrating. Like, we did it.
Ah! Oh my god! Why? What? What? Now I get it. Okay. Okay, now I get it. Your sand stream. Love it. Oh my god! It's immune to Aura Sphere. It is immune to Hail. It is immune to Hyperfang. And it has dry skin. It is immune to Aqua Jet. And it has Aura Sphere. Why? Well, there goes that run, folks. We literally cannot damage it. We literally cannot. We couldn't even Hail stall it. You know what? You know what? The only play available to us is out of spite. Look me in the eye while you kick my ass. Oh, yeah, that's the spot. God damn it, Kaizo. Oh, savage. Until it shows something other than Weather Ball with damage, I'm not worried. Oh, fuck.
Rar. Rar, 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 rar.
A larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
I'm not sure I really get fashion.
I will tell you a secret. I'm not sure anyone really does. Some act like they have it all figured out. And I admit I am guilty of that myself from time to time. There are, I suppose, a few actively trying to steer the herd, but most are just content to run at the front of the pack and act like they know where it's going. At the end of the day,
that's actually surprisingly
you must feel
deep.
Comfortable in what you wear. If it speaks to you, what anyone else thinks doesn't matter.
I clicked on that as a joke, and I got the most emotionally healthy response I have ever heard when it comes to fashion. I love that. I wasn't prepared for maturity.
Surveyed. Oh my god. Get me some Tums and slap me on the behind. I don't know why I said that.
We have a chance for some more green shards here. Yeah, that's gonna cause some suspicion. I think I have powers. I think I have powers. You gotta jump the edge. Jumping the edge is the best part. You can't. No, Magmar's dead. The fade away! Don't even need to! Let's go! Oh my god! Yes! Screw you, operator pair!
All right. All right.
The mango.
Oh, I got robbed so hard, folks. I got robbed. So for anyone who looked away and missed it, I beat Melania. I beat her. And then Scarlet Rot killed us afterwards, and we didn't get credit. In the part that eats at me is I probably had time to potion, but I was absorbed in the we got her. Such is life. Such is life. All right, here we go. Well, and that's my point, Jinja, is we've actually had it happen before, and it counted, so we're like, oh, we know how that works now. Apparently not. All right, let's do this. Ma'am. One more should pop her. Oh, shit. Fuck you. Ugh. I mean, it wasn't even a victory lap. It was like we won. Ugh, that's a dumb death. And she did it point blank on top of us. And we were gonna finish with plenty of rune arcs. Now we've got 8 attempts before I gotta go scrounge up some runes. I don't even know how much they cost, but it's probably something obnoxious. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's go, Oleg. Teamwork. It's not your turn, Melania. We'll let you know when it's your turn. Uh-oh. All right, she's going Oleg. That's perfect. She's gonna get a little bit of health out of it, but frankly, the damage she does is not that scary. What is scary is that I just can't hit her. Can I persuade you to just, like, chill? Well, that's good. That's real good. Don't get on your bullshit. I'll take it. Man. Why do you not want me to chop you up? It's like she doesn't want to die. She doesn't have anywhere near enough limbs to be trying to stay alive this hard. Ow. Ola, could you finish her before she kills me? Okay, thanks, buddy. Okay, here we go. Let's do it again. Exalted flesh. Blah, 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 blah. I need to hit those. Good. Nailed it.
The mark of a true lord.
Well, thank you so much. Melania's great rune. Remembrance of the Rock Goddess.
Miquella. Oh, dearest Miquella. My brother. I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
I'm her
Alright,
match!
I'm not to speed up my Muppets.
Mango wife, I love you, but I have found another. Sometimes my mouth works faster than my mind. I am filled with regret and fear. If I could climb out my window, I would. Okay, she had headphones in. Maybe she didn't hear that. Holy shit, I think she actually had headphones in. We're safe. Ooh. Why can't I? Because I put up a light covering barrier. Oh, a nice chair. Oh, I want this chair. Oh! I hate that the bodies disappear. I was gonna take a photo of her feet. Oh well. Folks, thank you for all your patience with that. We got her. She actually was listening on the stream with headphones. Yes, Nova. Nova, there's just gonna be a delay and then I'm doomed. That's believable. I'm glad the bodies disappear. Ah.
The voice of an angel.
Ha, da, da, da. Alright, what should we spend this money on? It's not really money, is it? We could buff attack more, not by much. 780, 782, about the same. In Faith Arcane, we have enough to use everything we care about. Probably mine, to be honest. She has the sword you really want for your build. Like, did I get her sword? Oh, if I go to... Oh, okay. If I go to the round table and turn in her remembrance, it'll have stuff. Let's go check that. Let's check that. So yeah, we got Melania. Clip that. So Dandy, I will have the final death counter. So I have collected every death throughout this game. And I believe... Actually, it shouldn't be too hard to see. Because we can just see our total deaths and just go find out what the death counter was when I fought her for the first time on Thursday. Someone could actually dig up the Thursday VOD and find our first death to her. It's in like the last hour and a half of stream. And then just see what we have now. That'd actually be pretty easy to calculate. But it's sub 100, I think. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I burned the old ladies. But she stayed anyway. Okay, that sentence needs context. See, look, she's still chilling.
Don't worry, my I'll see it to the end with you, if it please.
Giza's wheel. Oh my god, I can wear her. Oh, I can have her armor. Oh. Royal Knight helm. I don't remember killing a Royal Knight. I mean, I would. I just don't remember it. Melania's gauntlet. Okay, so the weight on this is fantastic, but it is clearly... Oh my god. Her greaves replaced my feet. What? Yeah, Gray, I had some fear that that was coming, but it looks like I'm going to be safe on that front. When did I get Royal Knight stuff? Veteran's Helm. That's just ugly. Queen's Crescent Crown. That's ugly too. Alright, power. Alright, Hand of Melania. Slash Pierce. Blood Loss buildup, of course. Wow, that is a massive dex weapon. See, now this... Oh my god, and it has Waterfowl Dance's ability. Yeah, Jinja, we got it really quick again. Alright, Scarlet Aeonia grants giant flower that explodes with scarlet rot. Okay, so honestly, I don't think we need any of this, but it seems a little silly to pass on Hand of Melania. Yeah, that plus one of the other. So I mean, I guess if you did a Blood Loss Katana build, would you want to dual wield or just one? We don't really need the runes very much, so I'm gonna go ahead and take Melania's sword just in case we decide to play with it. Because that could be really cool. Alright, folks, we are back to work. Hi-ho, it's off to work we go. Hi-ho, 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 hi-ho. Crumbling Beast Grave or Crumbling Beast Grave Depths? I'm gonna go with Depths. Now remember the frenzy ruins you came across in the southern snowfield.
Ah, that's a couch.
No. Oh, folks, exciting news. Folks, really exciting news. Now that that's done, we can put our button settings back to normal. Yay! Oh, happy day. Oh, hey, whoa. Oh. I guess that is a pretty happy day. You're a squishable. I have places to send you. Also go talk to Ofnir. Jinja, this is not going to come as a surprise to you. Who the fuck is Ofnir? Do you think I know names? Like, who do you think you're talking to? Seriously. Ofnir. The all-knowing. I think I'd know if Odin was in this game. The all-knowing. Oh, my stepdad! Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Yeah, Ginger, why didn't you say so? Yeah, mate. Like, if anything, this is a lesson in, you know, in not abandoning me. Ye of little faith. Da 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 da. Hey, Pops.
You. What is it?
I killed Melania. Hey, about the Halig tree roots.
So, the Halig tree. Now but a husk. I heard speculation Miquella embedded himself in the Halig tree. But before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form. Indeed, it seems those words held weight. How vexing that the all-knowing didn't have the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. Ah, my apologies.
Thanks for hanging out, Gray. Have a good one.
The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret rite, known only to me.
Is it
you are a true
nuptials with your daughter?
All I ask is that you remain constant.
Divine Fortification. Looks like the Halo 2 bubble. Was having my groceries delivered. May, the whole point of having your groceries delivered is that you don't miss all the action. Like, Uber Eats literally promotes that as the motivating factor when they advertise in League of Legends and competitive esports. Okay, Jinja, where are we going? Jinja, where are we going? Jinja. 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 Go to the Frenzy Ruins. That's not Frenzy Ruins. There's that. There's the Yellow Annex Ruins. Southern section of the Consecrated Snowfields. Wait, is that somewhere I've been? That's the First Church of Marika. Shabriri. Now let's just go to Ardina. Go to the Frenzy Ruins in the southern section of the Consecrated Snowfields. Oh yeah, I haven't been to the mine. I was going to the mine and then y'all distracted me. I'm really sorry about this. Ow! as sorry as I'm gonna be, apparently. Your move, puppers. Uh-oh. Come at me, bro. Come at me. I can crouch again. I can crouch again. What can you do? Ah! God, he bites! Well, if I knew that the Wachutus were biters... Jinja. Ooh, blue silver bracelets. Granting Jinja a brief reprieve. Ignore the mine for now. Focus on where I'm sitting. What do you mean ignore the mine? You just told me to go to the mine. What an unbelievable... Oh, look how pretty the dogs are. Oh, they're big when you get close. Ace, he is a much better fighter than you. Thanks. Let me guess. White Devil, you speak Wachutu? Mine. Ooh. Is there treasure I haven't gotten from there? Oh, hold on. Detour. Peasant detour. Hey! Folks, what have I always said about peasants? They're savages. Unbelievable. That's why we can't have nice things. Come here, peasants. Great, now I have hiccups. I feel like I opened this chest already. You guys keep pulling, I'm gonna... Yeah, I got that. We should AFK on the back of this, see where we end up. Alright. Let's get back to work. Alright, folks, we're heading to the mine. Jinja, is that where we're going? I know not to go in, I didn't say go to the mine. We're going to the relic ruins or something, but I don't know where that is, so I'm near the mine. Oh! It's really snowy, and I got attacked by undead dragon kid. Jinja, where are you sending? Oh, that's a wall. I'm scared. Someone hold me. Oh shit. That looks like... The ruins are just north of the mine? Wait, you mean the yellow annex ruins? I know where those are. I'm guessing safe. Hey, look at that, I was right. Happens more often than you'd think. Not as often as I'd like, but oh, that seems like a bad life choice. Ah, yes, the glowing eyes. Yep. Lots of glowing eyes. Okay. Oh. Yep. I am at the glowing-eyed Frenzy Ruins. Oh, wait. I've still got my runes from here forever ago. Folks, this is where I lost my runes like 16... Ah! Like 16 hours ago. Oh, wait. No, those are the other ones. Half of the time, mango is correct. Other half of time, mango pancake. Hello. Goodbye. I still don't know why I watch him play any game Cold doesn't know. Yeah, Cold, what's the deal with that? Get your shit together. Cold, you're making other people do your job. Caw-caw! Oh! Ooh, that guy's... Caw-caw!
I am the Bucket Lord.
Ah, yes, the Bucket Lord reigns supreme. Oh, God, what is that? Ah! So, okay, can we talk about the fact that poking me with a torch does like 1/3 of my health? You haven't played Elden Ring out of principle? All right, I'll bite. I will bite, only because I bite, I guess. I don't know. But why? Why? That would not have happened. Oh, why does he have a cloak? Dude, it looks like I'm fighting Davy Jones. Caw-caw. Oh shit, I don't like that. Wow. What the hell? What the shit was that? Dude, he died doing that. Clip that. Just ignore the ruins. You told me to go to the ruins. You said go to the mine, and then you didn't want me to go to the mine. You said, that's fine, go to the ruins. I went to the ruins. Now you're not happy about the ruins. I don't know what you want. Make up your mind. Told you to go west of the ruins. Well, technically, I was west of the ruins. You know what? We should set up a channel redeem for, like, Spa Day or something. Like, just somewhere nice to send people, you know, when they start to struggle a little bit. All right, I am going west of the ruins. Duneboggle, thank you. Thank you. Ginger's over here trying to dominate the chat. All right, Ginger, I am west of the ruins. And I gotta say, spa day. A point goal where Mango gets to take a spa day if goal is met. Ooh, I can respect that. Oh, Ginger, I found it. It's like there's something down here. I almost died. Uh-oh. I lost Torrent. I lost my horse. Porque no horse. Oh! Oh, it's the frog cosplayers! They're back. Caw. Wait, I'm sorry. Invaded by Sanguine Noble. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Dónde? No veo Sanguine Noble. Alright, I hear. Oh, that's not. That's not a. Oh, that is. Hello. Hello again. Ha! Goodbye. Oh, it's okay. I'll help you up. Oh, I don't have the stamina to finish. That's why it's not working. Where'd bro go? Oh, there you are. I'm gonna help. It's okay. I'm helping you up. That was fun. I helped. Hey, whoa, 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 hey. Calm down. You know? Sanguini sounds like a strange pasta. I am going to Italy. I will ask about it. Ginger, there's a portal. I'm going to go through it. If I'm not supposed to go through it, tell me now. Okay, Ginger, I went through the portal. Good. Damn it. I was half hoping you'd rage out. Which 2 weeks are you off for my trip? June 6th to the... Oh, it's dark in here. Thought I wasn't done loading it for... Oops. Where's my lantern? I hear stuff moving. Where's my lantern? Oh, it's gross down here. I don't like it. I don't feel like I should be taking portals to strange underground... Oh... Mogwin Palace. Alright. 6th to the 20th. 6th plus 2 weeks equals 20, Jack. I can't do everything for you. You need me to do math, too? What's next? You're gonna want me to be, like, polite and, like, stuff? Mango, would you say your least favorite sound is skittering or writhing? I think it's gotta be writhing, Devin. I didn't know if it was literally 2 weeks. Well, it's like 2 weeks-ish. What? Jack, who are you, my mother? Oh, look, I found Grace. How did Grace get down here? And why is there so much blood here? Well, that usually ends well. Ah, dead peasant. Probably deserved it. That doesn't seem safe. Ooh, that's just not a real person. Well, it is technically a real person, but they're not in my game. Ginger, I found Grace. No thanks to you. Oh, Doom, I'm just catching this. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. So, folks, going out on a limb, that place is gross. Dude, that is a big-ass T-Rex bird with rot all over it. I'm trying to decide if that's a boss. It just looks like, I don't know. I'm not going that way. That way's stupid. Let's go the actual pathway. Oh, what the fuck is this? Okay. Come here, guys. I just want to talk. Oh, shit. What? Oh, my God. Dude, it's like fighting Overquill. What the shit? It's okay, guys. I'm just here to kill all of you. Wow. I got to be honest. That's a farming spot right there. Folks, this is officially the best farm spot of all time. Look at this. Boop. Oh my god. We don't actually need it. I just need to, might as well do that. This is kind of insane. Hold on. Hold on. Da 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 da. Oh, that was fun. Caw-caw. What do you think these messages said? Don't kill? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who gave you that bonk stick? Oh my god, I feel like I just killed E.T. Have I made the lasagna yet? No, Jack, the lasagna is gonna have to be post-Italy. There's just too many things going on. Oh, hi guys. Can I talk to you about our Lord and Savior, the stars? Oh my god. You know what? I should just run around labeling people on, like, the Zodiac. Oh, yeah. Melania is such a Gemini. Alright, well, we can farm stuff there later. Ooh, what's this? Oh, did I find a secret? Secret tunnel in the mountain. Mangoes brilliant. Secret, secret, secret tunnel full of blood. Not a great secret. What the fuck is that? I hate this place. Well, I have good news and I have bad news. The good news is I'm not in the blood anymore. The bad news is the blood is trying to get up here. Oh, I don't care for that. I don't like it here. Oh, cold. That's no bueno. That's no. That set of dogs right there looks like another thunderclap. Hey guys. No, everyone stay calm. Oh shit. Calm down, you know. It's okay to freak out a little bit. God damn. Thin beast bones. Why not? Okay, I need to figure out what the hell is going on here. Hey, Ginger! What am I doing here? You know, I just realized that I
don't know how I haven't killed you yet. I think we're all gonna die.
I just realized the instructions were very clear. Dream Master, we did beat Melania. We beat her twice. We beat Melania twice. The first time we beat her, we died to Scarlet Rot. And the second time, we just absolutely pummeled her. Oh, there's an item right there I never saw. Nope, gotta hurry before he rolls into me like that. Sneaky, 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 sneaky! Gotta be done. Ugh! Hey, 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 hey! We talked about that. How is it the same bonk stick guy? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. You know what? I actually don't... Oh, shit. Well, I was gonna say I don't want to fight you guys. But here we are.
Ah, that's a couch.
Can't have nice things anymore. Alright, where are my... Oh, I don't have a map for this area. Interesting. Surely there must be one, but I don't see one. How very puzzling. Positively fascinating. Alright, you are not cooperating. So I can go through the shortcut here. I mean, I want my runes. I had 100,000 runes. To be fair, I have lost that many runes before, but I still like my runes. See, there's that blood doing that stuff I was talking about. It's weird. It's unnatural. What the... Excuse you? Why are you buffing yourself when you should be picking up runes? Stop it. Alright. A lot of stuff there. God, I hate the look of this thing. Alright, this is straight nightmare fuel. What the fuck? That was a very weird interaction. Yeah, Ginger, I'm looting all the corpses. Yeah, that thing like broke. Oh shit. Ooh, gold room. Ugh, I don't like that the blood is like doing its... Oh, come on. I just resummoned my mount. Now you take my mount away. What's a man got left, you know? If you're watching this on audio only, it would seem like you have Tourette's. I mean, that's valid. Oh, hey. How do you feel about jump attacks? Hi. Good talk. Invader vanquished. Do I get something for it, or a... Nope. Well, that's disappointing. I'm listening to this on audio only. Can confirm. Mango is crazy. Okay. You know what? I don't have to put up with these lies. Oh, there's a corpse. Just checking for a map, guys. It's all calm down. Nope, it's just... So, I ran over there to see if there's a map.
Don't listen to him. He's drunk on cheese.
I got blood-tainted... What the... Okay. Sir... Okay, that guy is 1,000% guilty of summoning Sasuke shit. Like, that's straight to jail. Yeah, see, Wolf's not audio only. Wait. Wolf, I thought you were saying something nice. Hassan, we beat Melania. They're not lies. They're just not truth you like. Decent butterfly. You know, I kind of feel like something bad is happening near me. All right, let's look. Oh, no. I lost my mount again. Why does my mount keep leaving me? Ah, yes, the Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. Folks, we're here as... Oh, hey, look, I found it. Folks, this is the Mogwin Palace. This is where we find Gizmo and the other gremlins. Folks, as a friendly reminder, remember, do not feed gremlins or Mogwins after midnight. Mogwin Dynasty. Okay. Mango is the loony bin. Yeah, I mean, at least give me some credit, you know? Okay, let's touch Grace. How many runes do I have? I'm guessing like 80. Nope, 163. I'm a genius. Confirm. Go play your game sphere. It's spherical. Oh, shit. I'm gonna be honest. If I remember these guys properly, they're just kind of poor. Oh, I was going to say boring. I was wrong. Clip that. Obviously not, Cold. You mean you remember them? Are you sure you remember them? You remember the dumb Mango? Oh, fucking. Because you could have waited with it. They give ass for runes, too. You know what? I'm leaving these guys. As much as that's possible. Nobody push me off the edge. Everyone be cool. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ah, yes, yep. Praise the sun. All praise the... What the fuck is this? I don't have time to praise this. I got shit to do. Uh-oh. Well, there's a good chance I'm gonna... So what's your deal? Are you just, like, big? King, how you doing? Got him. Caw. Nailed it. Now give me my loot. Wait. Wait, why is my loot up there? Oh, there's a bird over there. Oh, that ain't right. Wait, have I been down there? I think so. Yeah, it's up. Ooh, game froze. Don't die. Okay, I'm okay. All hail the primordial meat blob. It has existed probably for longer than a day. Perchance. That was my water bottle. It's okay. Everyone stay calm. Everyone stay calm. Everything's okay here. Imhotep. Imhotep. Imhotep.
I've become beautiful.
Okay. Never be afraid to blend in, folks. You blend in by standing out. That right there is a tip I learned from Wedding Crashers, a damn near flawless movie, if a little dated. Oh my god. There's nothing worse than getting hit with my own abilities. Oh. They're not wrong. Well, they are wrong if they think that's a dog. It's because that's a bull, but otherwise. Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes. My spidey sense is warning me. Is that up, dog? What's up, dog? I love Scrubs when they... sir. Sir, I regret to inform you we're not actually doing Girl Scout cookies this year. But thank you for coming. Oh, yo, bro, what's good?
Oh, dear. You might... terribly sorry.
No, why?
Are you here as a customer?
Damn right. By the way, how did you not die to that crazy dude? It's a whole question in my mind. Lost Ashes of War. Rune Arcs. Yeah, Rune Arcs are 8,000. Good God.
Come on! This is what I have fun. This is what I was gonna go pew pew. I was just gonna be like.
I was gonna go like pew pew. Oh hey. This is actually really helpful because I needed a little more runes. Oh, look at that. Now I can get that last stone sword key.
Oh, is there anything wrong?
No, just want to borrow that. Ta 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 ta. Well, that's certainly gonna blow up my face. Lord's Rune. Ah, this is the Lord's Rune, I can tell. Is Game Grumps still going? I haven't seen them in ages. That's writhing. Oh, hello. Got him, coach. Nom 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 nom. Ooh, Ghost Glove, we're 9. Hopefully we can get another 10. Okay, there's a ton of stuff we've missed here. Oh, they actually visited the college I went to last fall. Very entertaining in person. That's cool. Entertaining and wholesome. That's important. It's important to be wholesome. You never want to be holeless. Because that's just a whole different thing. Alright, we did skip one side corridor. But there's Grace over here, so priorities. Well, this whole area is given mad, you're about to be ritually sacrificed vibes. So there's that. Oh, hey, look! Ritual sacrifice. Oh, shit, they noticed me. Sorry. Big misunderstanding. Whoa, sir, calm down. Look, I'm just here because I was asked to conduct the accounting audit. Ooh, that's awkward. Oh! Treasure. Less awkward. Yum. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing that anyone's ever done for me. Ba-da-da-dum. With things the way they are. Ooh, a lever. It doesn't work. Ooh. A button. I'm gonna be honest. Solid. Am I moving or is something closing on me? Oh, I'm moving. I was gonna say, a solid 40% of the time, those are traps. Hassan has submitted a question for the Mango Kingdom to ponder. What is a historical event you'd love to have been a part of? Oh, see, now that's a good question. So, folks, I think my first thought is that whatever historical event I choose, I want to choose one where my purpose is to see what really happened. Because there's a lot of because I'm not looking to change history. I want to be somewhere. It's almost like being in the room with the founding fathers when they wrote down the right to bear arms. Like, it would be really nice to be a fly on the wall in that meeting to see if they actually made jokes about bear arms or if they're like, no, everyone should have a firearm. And I have questions about that. I should answer it before we go in there because that's definitely a boss fight. There's a lot of, I mean, that's hard to choose. Nova, don't lock that at my head. I wanna be in the room where it happens, room where it happens. Hamilton was phenomenal, folks. Go see Hamilton. You know what? I actually think the Declaration of Independence creation process, I would like to be... Uh-oh. It's just a big egg. Those never hatch. That is an egg, right? Actually, wait. It looks like it's already half out. Wait, why does that look spider-like? That's a spider-like egg. Spiders don't have hands. Oh, apparently they do. Oh, it's dead. Please be dead. Okay. Oh, it's very... Ooh. Is someone exsanguinating? Wait, is that a ring on its hand? Is this someone important? I immediately don't like where this is going. Remember, they've been doing ritual sacrifice shit the whole way up here. Oh, don't have something rise out of the blood. Like Hakar from the ancient tomb. Like, don't do it. Just stay a bloody... God damn it, sugar, fuck. Folks, that looks a lot like Moog. I killed him before. Asshole. Don't take the ring. Don't be a weirdo. He's gonna take the ring.
Dearest Miquella.
Oh, that's way worse! That's Miquella. I told you the ring was important!
You must abide alone a while.
Dude, this game is full of fucked up shit, but this is topping it all.
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Well, that ain't right. Wait, why can't I Oh, I don't have the... Oh, that's not good. Alright, Oleg, we got shit to do. Ow. You're aware that I beat up... You're aware that I beat up Melania, right? Well, that was uncalled for. Oh! Let's heal. That's pretty cool. I mean, not like super cool. He healed off that too. That's bad. I just want to talk. Uh-oh. I lied! Alright, let's nuke him. Oh, shit. Sir? Jesus Christ, when did he learn how to fly? Ow! I missed. Alright, getting greedy is what's going to cost us a win right now, so let's just heal. That should take him. So remember what I said about getting greedy? God, that guy's a joke compared to Melania. Did he just say his own name? Wait, oh, so he's Moog. Remembrance of the Bloodlord. Defeated Shardbearer Moog. So... I hesitate to do this, but... Are you okay? Dude, his hand's the size of my head! That ain't right. Hold on, if we go back here, we can loop around. We can get up, and we can save Miquella. Oh, can I actually get up there? That'd be wild. I'm coming, Miquella! Bro's still on his fight using 100 spirits. What? Oh yeah, Ginger for sure. That dot I connected. I connected that dot. I think we're good on mind, but let's go ahead and do that. Ozzy, what's going on? Yeah, all right. Are we done here? This place was easy. Imprisoned merchant. That makes more sense. I was curious why that merchant was like locked in there and hanging out. Makes more sense now. No worries, Ozzy. And by no worries, I mean, how dare you? Yeah, Ozzy, I got Melania. So we killed Melania twice. The first, I don't know if you saw it. I'll have a clip for it posting of, you know, whenever. I'm actually 19 days ahead of schedule with shorts right now. So I am scheduled through June 20th, 5 shorts a day. About the Lord of Blood's cocoon.
Ah, I see. So Miquella was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed.
Mm-hmm.
With it, the final clue has been brought into the light. One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites, known only to me.
Law of causality. I'm gonna be honest, law of casualty sounds better, but causality's fine too.
Well, I wonder what comes next. If he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all would be well.
Okay, so he's alive.
Perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Miquella is the one thing that remains a mystery to me.
Yeah, we don't... I mean, so... I think that's hypothetical. I didn't see any option to
So
interact.
that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty. While he turns our fellow tarnished into bloody fingers, let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe. Ah, my apologies.
I mean, I already killed him.
Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised.
Sounds good, Cold. Thanks for hanging out.
And it
Thanks
is
for the help
a
today.
wondrous thing indeed. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Ooh, I got a cookbook. Yay. So yes, Moog is the biggest creep in this game. Miquella was in the Halig tree with his sister. We know that. But while they were both in a coma or whatever after the big battle between all the demigods, Moog snuck in and kidnapped Miquella in his cocoon because he fancied him. That's disturbing. Yeah, Ozzy, I've heard good things about the DLC. I won't be playing it right away, but I will be playing it eventually. So once we finish the main playthrough of this game, we'll be done, but I will come back for the DLC at a later point. Follow Jinja's heart. Well, that's a wild sentence. But yeah, should have gone and played in the Blood Lake too. I did play in the Blood Lake. Is there somewhere specific you want me to play? I mean, the purpose is obvious. So just poke me in the direction of the Blood Lake you want me to play in. Hassan, there's not an Elden Ring 2. There is, however... There was Moog stuff here? Yeah, Lord of Blood. Dude's a creep. But there is DLC, and there is Night Rain, which is not 2, but it is something. Blood Boon. Scatters blood flame before caster to set area of the flame. Not my style. Don't care about that.
Go do what you...
I will do what I believe is right, which... I don't know what that is, but I'll figure it out. Let's use the Blood of Lord. Blood Lord Remembrance. Only 30,000. I can get 30,000 from one round of blowing up those goons. Where the hell is this? Oh, it's over here. Nope, not Lake of Rot. Here. Folks, we got ads coming. Can I do anything with this? No, so I really can't interact with that. But I wanted to come up here and see if there was anything else over here. I mean, because this is a stunning view. And a hell of a hiding place. I mean, we could probably make that jump, right? Alright, Ginger's still upset. We need to play in the blood. Folks, we got ads. So I'm going to take just... Actually,
When you
know what,
pray to
folks, let's
R
play
and
through it.
Jesus, you are praying to smoothest mango!
Folks, we only have 30 minutes of stream left. Let's just power through. And let's find this blood pool thing. Ginger, you can be a little more specific if there's somewhere you want me to go. We're pretty cleaned up on this area. Or if you just want me to run around, that's fine too. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, I found a cave. Nope, it's a dead end. Swarm of flies. Yay. I'm not aimless. I am very aimful. Smithing stone. Excuse me, guys. Golden rune. Look at all the stuff I can get. I don't even have to kill anyone. I just pick stuff up. Why can't you interact with the hand? Ozzy, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to interact. Oh, it's this guy again. I'm not interested in that weirdo. Ooh, what is this? Oh, I was here. There was an item. Yeah, Hassan, there's a lot of Elden Ring lore that you have to, like, really dig into to get. Which is the way a lot of people describe it. Oh, swarm flies used to be broken. I believe that. It sounds like a really powerful blood ability. Oh, someone's getting torched by that thing. Oh my god. I got that thing to aim into one of these guys. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Hassan, sounds good. Have a good night. Ow! Folks, remember, and I will say this a couple more times, but we will not be here tomorrow. I will be going to the concert. I'll be busy ogling some K-pop stars, respectfully, of course. Okay, I drink water. Alright, I think we need to play in this water. So I stepped in that intentionally because I wanted to see what happened. I wasn't sure if something would pop out or what. Oh, what is this? I found something. Arteria. Ow! Rude. Alright, there's another one of those scary birds. Ooh. Is this something? Hallig Drake Talisman +2. I don't know what that does. Oh. Stone Sword key. Did he just shit that key out? That must have been painful. Alright, because now I feel like I've been everywhere in this cesspool.
It's the guzzles! Oh!
You want to pick that up? Blood Rose. Just about everywhere. I guess we haven't pushed this. Ooh, there's something over here. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Sure. I like cookbooks. So these birds are kind of crazy.
Can you calm down? What is going on? Alright. You should have another way to leave the pool than the one you entered. I mean... No? I mean, unless there's some secret way down here. Sure as shit does not. I'm not seeing another option here. Because I entered through the secret path over here. This wraps around and gets me there. So I went to this ledge over here. Both should lead back to the same path. Well, yeah, so both end up leading to two shamans summoning those big bone monsters. But I haven't really seen anything else. Because right now I'm in the area with the plateaus with the scarlet dogs. I need to run through both. Did I enter from the path near those? Not originally. First I entered using the little shortcut. I picked up the golden seed. Yeah, I mean, there's two main areas. Go past the path then. Yeah, but past the path ultimately leads me back to the Lord of Blood Shrine. Go past the path by the shrine. Sense that does not make. Oh, hold on. That's new. Hold on, collecting Ash of War. Got the Ash of War blood tax. Hey, a Somber Stone 9. That's actually really good. Didn't have any of those. Oh, Hero's Rune 4. That's gonna be worth a lot. Yeah, so now I'm back on the path where all the Froggos are, and I can take the left secret tunnel, or I can go straight into the blood. I'm gonna go straight into the blood. I've already done everything on the left, which means just the right. I've already run around all over the right picking up stuff, which means I don't know what else I'm doing here. I've gone to a bunch of crevices. Yep, I've been that way. That's been that way. This is where the roaring starts up again. Yeah, I fought the invader. Beat the invader up. Alright, kill that. Yeah, I'm not sure what else there would be for me to do here. Popped over there. Did that. Basically, you should have fought that guy 3 times. Moog? Ginger, are you talking about Moog? Because we fought him once underground. God damn that. Go to Moog now. Oh, not Moog the Invader. Alright, I just got dismounted again. Should recognize him from the beginning of the game. Interestingly, I do not. So now I'm going back up the steps to Moog's area. Because I don't... I ran all over the place and the invader never spawned. So the invader... So I must have missed the invader my first time through. His spawning is all in pools of blood. Well, that's not promising. Ah, all praise the Lord of Blood. Hello. That was fun. Okay, so if his spawning pools are all in blood, then I am unfortunately baffled because I have bitten all the blood. You get his gear and the mask. Ginger, I already have that. Where's his white mask? I'm pretty sure I picked it up already. Yeah, blood-soaked mask. I already have that, Ginger. Yeah, it's a white mask. It's called the blood-soaked mask. I have it. Oh no, blood loss. Yep, no worries. We're good. Never saw you get his gear. Oh yeah, but we did. We did. We got it. Okay. Now. We don't really need anything else over there. Okay. Yeah, Cup. Cup, you're just as guilty, if not more so. Personally, if I had my way, we'd only blame you. Wow, this guy sleeps like a log. Very impressive. Lightning Great Bolt. Sounds exciting. What is this? Ooh, is that an elevator? I love elevators. Water time. What is that sound I'm hearing? It's like someone's using a voice modulator. Oh, shit! I will say, I have never cared for this. Yeah, Lee, we know. Don't worry about that. Okay, so it is these weirdos that are making that sound. That's gross. Getting ketchuped all over. Yeah, there's worse ways to go. Oh, that's on them. Sir, you're being unreasonable. That's okay. You know what he sounds like? He sounds like the great meatball in Overcooked. That's what he sounds like. He sounds like the meatball that guides the... Ow! What the shit? Dude, that dog just jumped like 10 meters and bit my leg. Also, what is this ladder? I just saw a ladder and started climbing it. I wasn't really paying attention. Loot? Is there loot? I see loot! Survey says, my loot! Get off my loot! Ha! Loser. Smithing stone 8. I mean, not the most worth it, but all right. Oh, that's a big one. All right. Well, this place is gross. You just had to climb a ladder and kill one dude. Cup, it's not about the sweat investment. It's about the time. It's not because it was hard. It's because it took time.
Squishy! Squishy, squishy! Squishy, 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 squishy!
It's all still gross. Can I mount? I cannot mount that. Oh! No, that's why I go up there. Look, there's the rocks. God damn it, Cup! You suck, Cup. Say, look. It's those rocks there. That's the way down. I'm supposed to go up there. I was like, this is so far out of the way for nothing. Can't believe Ginger didn't warn me. Wow. Oh, wait. What is this portrait? Hold on. Who sculpted this? Like, think about it. Think about it. Unless someone unless the sculptor went rogue, someone specifically said, I want 2 creepy children's faces on anthropomorphic leaf bodies from a tree. You know what? That could actually be Miquella and Melania as kids. I shit you not, that's possible. The reward was the friends he made along the way. I killed everyone along the way. You know, I thought this thing was suspicious, but I didn't see the thing down here right away. Caw-caw. 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 Alright, so, I gotta say, little squiggles, fine. Other little squiggles, fine. Big squiggles, I didn't sign up for big squiggles. Hard pass. Hard pass on the big squiggles. This place is gross. Like, even Cthulhu at least has the decency to be a little badass with his, like, gross Cthulhu-ness. Those guys are just gross. Alright, so there's a way across. Someone died there. Can't begin to imagine how. Yeah, I think this is our way back when we're done. Which suggests we gotta finish up here. Caw-caw. Caw-caw. Caw-caw! Caw-caw. If you don't get the caw-caw right, you're gonna mess up the jump. Everyone knows that. That's basic. I'm still avoiding those guys. There's a gazebo after them that probably has something. Erd tree ahead? Yes, this does look like the Erd tree. Alright, we got another, Ooh, Captain Squiggles. Captain Squiggles! I watched enough of Mango's stream that proves if you get the caw wrong, you will fail. See? Nova, thank you for confirming. Not everyone gets it, you know? So, and you gotta, like, the amount of time... So there's some really interesting studies on, like, how many times you have to say a thing for people to actually get it. And one of the things I'm working on for stream is, you know, reminding people what the stream is, welcoming people in. Because a lot of people are lurking, they're not chatting, and that's fine. Lurkers are great, and they should never feel otherwise. But to me, it's saying the same thing 10 times, and it makes me feel like I'm just, like, repeating myself. But the reality of it is like, well, no, people... I might say it 10 times, but a lot of people probably haven't heard. What are you doing? You know what? If we're going to do it like this, I'm going to bring Oleg in because you guys are being weirdos. Oh, they're death spamming me. Oh, that's not good. Ah, rejuvenating boluses. Okay, that dude 100% just tried to sea anemone my face. And I do not agree with that. Oh, okay, we gotta keep our distance. This guy is absolutely lethal. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Oh! Spit it out! Drop it! Drop it! Drop it! Oh, you are disgusting. That was non-consensual! Clip that. Good God. And what do I get for that? Nothing. Ooh, what's this? Glovewort Picker's Bell Bearing. 3. Well, that's good. Alright, I guess it's kind of worth it. You know, and stuff or whatever. Okay. Yeah, cacaw or kersplat? He hit me with that old Hawk Tua. Oh, man. Mara, what's going on? Mara, I think you dropped by during Melania, and then I forgot to say hi. I was slightly distracted. Oh, that guy's very distracted. Or he's dead. It's one of the two. Oh, there's an item there. So we should go check it out. Caw. 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 You know, I could probably justify the Raven's chest now. Because we don't need the armor as much. So we could probably swap that to... Actually, hold on. I want to see the Halley Tree. Vastly boosts... Ow! 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 Dude, I'm in my menu. Don't be like that. I will summon an Ash on you again. Somber Smithing Stone 9 again. Well, that helps. If we, you know, use other stuff. Okay. Blessed Dew Talisman. We don't really need that. You know what? So let's go back to Radagon's Scar Seal. No, Sore Seal. That's the one we like. We're still medium load. Interesting. I would have thought that would change. But let's go add the Raptor's Black Feathers. And we'll do the Night Mask or Skeletal Mask just for a little synergy. It's not a bad look. Not a bad look. With the Sore Seal, things are going to hit us like a truck, but we're going to do a lot of damage. Yeah, Devin, this is the Raptor armor. It gives a plus 10% to jump attack damage. And jump attack is our jam. I am definitely going to do a run of this later, or like next time. I'll probably do a parry run. So we'll probably use like shields and we'll actually just like parry our way through. And then I also need to try a blood loss, and I also need to try magic. You know what? I got a lot of stuff that needs doing. Oh, I said Raven. I mean, Raven still feels like it fits pretty well. All right, now they don't know. Oh, nope, he knows we're here. Okay, wow, I was badly mistaken on that front. Oh, jumped over him to kill his buddy. Caw. And now that I've got Raptor armor, it's even more important that we caw. Ancient Dragon Prep. Who is trying to shock me? I did not sign up for this bullshit. Oh, Grace. This feels really close to our last Grace, but I guess I'm not going to complain about it. Oh, what happened here? Oh, did you almost fall? Somberstone Miner's Bell-Bearing 4. That feels good. Oh, that's a dragon. I don't recall killing that dragon yet. I found Grace. Nope, not that. Nope, not that either. Alright, we don't need as many health flasks now because we beat Melania. Oh my god, I need 500 more runes. Let's allocate. Let's put one more into mana. I know it's not technically called... oh, actually, you know what? We got Melania's Great Rune. I never looked to see what it does. What it does. Oh, no, I don't. Melania doesn't have a Great Rune? That's a shame. Okay, let's... Oh my god, 50,000. Alright, we need... 600 runes. Okay, folks, we're going to level up, and then we're going to call it for the night. Because we got Melania, we started making more progress. This is going really well. Oh my god, folks, we have done it! Now, folks, reminder, I will get a full count of the Melania death count, probably not tomorrow. I'm pretty busy running around, but I will get it soon. I will get the full death count before I go to Italy and try to get you all updated on that just so you have it, and I'll have some video editing projects working around in the background. But yeah, we got Melania in about 4 hours, 6 total if we count Thursday's work. I think that went really well. I'm quite pleased with that. I think my only complaint is that it still felt like we just bludgeoned through the mechanics. Now, I mean, Oleg is nowhere near as broken as the Mimic Tier. Like, Mimic Tier is like, holy hell. But we still got lucky that she didn't go too ape shit. We did get much better at dodging her waterfowl dance in phase 1. I suppose we did, you know what? We did survive waterfowl dance in phase 2. The second win, the first win we had, we just like bludgeoned through. But the second win, we did actually dodge some good stuff. So I guess I'll be content with it. I will say though, beating Melania did not feel anywhere near as good as beating Gus. All right, chat's gonna be pretty pissed at me. What's the Skull and Bones guy's name in Undertale? I'm pretty sure it's not Gus. But that was very rewarding. That felt very rewarding. Sans, thank you, Marv. Thank you. Sans felt very rewarding because like what you did to win is what everyone had to do to win. So there was a direct comparison to skill. While the like Melania, all the myriad different builds you can do and ashes and getting help, there's less comparability, and so it bothers me a little bit. But it was still fun. I enjoyed it. It was a good challenge. Nova, yes. So Nova, quarantine is slated for October. It might happen sooner. I'm going to play the library sorting game after we finish Elden Ring. And then if I still need a palate cleanser before our next game, Quarantine Zone might be next. Because it's not really horror, so it might get moved to... so we might do it... So for anyone who doesn't know, we're doing a Game of the Year challenge. I'm trying to beat the last 20 years of Game of the Years. Technically, it's last 15, 2010 to 2025, but I've added in like 5 games that didn't technically win Game of the Year. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, for example, and things like that didn't technically win, but were very highly ranked and were considered. Dispatch, for example, we played. That wasn't Game of the Year. Clair Obscur was. We beat Clair Obscur last year, pretty close to after the game came out. Loved it. Shadows of War was Game of the Year in 2014. Skyrim was 2011. Witcher was 2016. We did Mass Effect 2, which was 2010. And so between Game of the Year games, we take a short break, like a day or two of stream kind of thing, and we get a palate cleanser, and then we go into the next one. And then on Fridays, we're still doing Pokemon Kaizo Ironmon or challenges. Right now, our Pokemon challenge is Kaizo Ironmon doubles for Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Though Roguemon, now that it has its split, is going to be high on our list too, because the split looks really good. It's probably my biggest complaint about Fire Red Leaf Green is that without the split, it's just really limiting. And also without fairies, you've got poison and steel that are horrible offensive typing. And so you kind of get niched into like, there's only a couple good mon. Well, Roguemon fixes a lot of that. The new split build fixes a lot. I still have a couple minor annoyances with it, but the pros vastly outweigh the cons at this point. So we are going to play that, and we'll probably do a challenge to beat every type with it. And that'll be fun. Ugh. But for now, we're hoping to finish Elden Ring this week. So tomorrow I have off. I will be at a concert. We're back Wednesday and Thursday with Elden Ring. My goal is to finish this game. And if we're really close, Friday might get beat up a little bit so we can finish Elden Ring and then we'll go play Pokemon. My goal would be to not sacrifice Pokemon Day. But I leave for Italy on Saturday, folks. So I don't have time to like do too much putzing around. I got to get the game finished if I want to get some editing done in the background. That does sum up how I feel sometimes. Thank you for that, Mango. YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out. Devin, thanks for hanging out. Dream Master, Ozzy, thanks for dropping by. Folks, YouTube, I need to say goodbye because you cannot raid out with us, but Twitch, we are going to raid out, so don't go anywhere.